Althea Andrea, Jimmy D. Santa. We are going to Miami, Florida for a 3-day trip, but you can't come with us because we can't afford you to. Someone will watch over you while we're gone.
Well, that Michael D. Santa, who will watch over you while you guys are gone?
I agree with Althea Andrea, who will be watching us.
Well, I guess someone from Team Rayman or Team Charmander who will be watching you while we're gone. So, see you later, kids.
Goodbye, we love you.
We love you too, kids. But if you kids misbehave, you will be grounded for 2 weeks. Understand?
Yes, we promise we'll behave while we're gone.
Alright. We're about to leave now. Bye.
Hi there, Althea Andrea, Jimmy the Santa. It's good to see you too.
Well, it's good to see you, Team Rayman.
Hey, guys, Team Charmander, Team Sonic. And others are inviting us and you to the movie watch party.
Yeah, would you like to join us?
Well, a movie watch party looks so awesome as heck.
Yeah, I hope they play R-rated comedy movies such as Van Wilder, Basketball, or Sausage Party or something.
No, it's not that, but we'll see about that, guys. Come on, let's go meet Team Charmander and the other guys for the movie watch party, Althea Andrea, and Jimmy the Santa.
Wow, you guys, look at those vintage movie posters. Aren't they awesome? Haha.
Oh yeah, Isabelle, they're so awesome, and so vintage as heck, girlfriend. Haha.
I agree with you, Sonic Boom. These posters are so vintage and awesome.
Hi there, Team Sonic and Company, what are you guys doing?
Hi there, Rayman, Pac-Man. You guys were looking at some awesome and vintage movie posters hanging up on the wall. Did you see that?
Oh yeah, they're vintage and awesome.
Oh yeah, these movie posters are so darn vintage. Ah, my nose is twitching actually.
Oh yeah, so darn awesome and vintage. Haha.
Hi there, Kirby, Team Charmander, and company. What brings you here, you guys?
Hi there, Team Rayman, Team Sonic, Jerry, Dopey, and what are Althea Andrea and Jimmy the Santa doing in here?
Well, Althea Andrea and Jimmy de Santa's parents are on vacay for a few days. So, how's life, guys and gals?
Oh, I see, and life's going awesome. Hee hee.
By the way, everybody, we're showing the sextuple feature of the Lego movie, Guardians of the Galaxy, Star Wars, The Force Awakens, Ready Player One, Sonic the Hedgehog 2, and the Super Mario Bros. Movie. What do you think?
Wow, sextuple feature for a movie watch party, so awesome!
Hell no. These 6 movies are such losers.
Yeah, I agree with you, Althea Andrea. We want to watch the quad feature of Basketball, Van Wilder, The Country Bears, and Epic Movie instead.
Hey, you two. Get used to it.
So, wanna get going to the party, guys? Yeah. We're on it, boys and girls. Let's get going to the party. Haha.
Alright, we got a bunch of guys and gals here at this movie watch party at this home theater.
That's right! We got a bunch of characters right here at this home theater for a movie watch party.
And now, we have 4 characters to share any videos you like. Who would like to go first?
May I go first, guys?
Of course, Starfy, you're the first of the 4 characters to share any videos you like.
Thanks, Rayman. So, would you like to watch some commercials and trailers?
Oh man, some trailers and commercials. Awesome.
I agree with you, Snivy. Awesome.
Well, I wonder what are the trailers and commercials. Play them, Starfy. Alright, starting the trailers and commercials, now.
Step into the shadows. The light. The color. The detail. Of 4K Ultra HD. Feel the action consuming you. Life reaching out, inviting you in.
I can see everything.
4K Ultra HD. Brings the filmmaker's vision direct to your home.
All right, let's ride.
4 times sharper than full HD. You see with new eyes. HDR, high dynamic range, is about contrast, giving you even more detail. Brilliant brights, bringing you unparalleled brilliance, while still showing you the fine subtleties within. Deepest darks, luring you into the darkness, revealing what's inside. Wider color spectrum. It's colors you've never seen on TV. More than twice as many colors as HD, and more than 75% of what the human eye can perceive.
This is awesome!
Immersive audio that comes at you from every direction. For the ultimate movie watching experience. Get 4K Ultra HD TV with HDR, Ultra HD Blu-ray player, and 4K Ultra HD disc.
Someday the whole world's gonna look this beautiful.
Feel it. Breathe it. Experience it. 4K Ultra HD. Step into amazing.
Thumbs. We use them every day. Thumbs make people happy.
You guys are stupendous customers.
It's like there's a thumbprint of happiness on my aorta.
But you never really appreciate them.
SpongeBob, don't you think that you may be using the thumbs up just a teensy bit too much?
What could go wrong?
Until there.
Initiate emergency procedures.
God.
My thumbs! My thumbs! Thumbs!
In a brand new SpongeBob.
Hit them pennies, boyo.
Somehow, some way, he's gotta get his thumbs back.
Doctor, I will be able to use my thumbs again, right?
SpongeBob, I'm only a board-certified thumbologist. I don't know everything.
Can he find something to live for?
Leave me, Sandra. Forget you ever knew me.
Don't give up, SpongeBob!
Sandy! Sandy, come back! I need you to help me open this jar of peanut butter.
Find out in a unbelievable new SpongeBob. Saturday, March 12th. Part of Kids' Choice Night. One big night. Everything you love. On Nickelodeon everywhere.
For more than a decade, critics and parents have praised VeggieTales for delivering Sunday morning values and Saturday morning fun.
Let the silliness begin!
This uncommon mix of lessons and laughter is what sets VeggieTales apart.
Check it out, check it out!
It's entertainment parents trust.
Have I ever steered you wrong?
And stories kids love.
You're a talking weed!
I'm a talking weed, you're a talking carrot. Your point was...
At the center of these hilarious stories are important lessons that make a difference in your child's life.
Somebody's gotta stand up for the little guy.
Every VeggieTales show is built around a nugget of truth that your family is sure to take to heart.
I'm aboard!
Lessons like loving your neighbor, forgiveness, self-esteem, obedience, and handling peer pressure all blend VeggieTales' unique brand of humor with the timeless truths of the Bible.
Doesn't it just warm your heart?
Every episode in the VeggieTales library is fortified with fantastic values. Here are just a few examples.
It's showtime!
Every child needs to know that they're loved and unique, and that's just what they'll get with a Snoodles Tale.
You're special just the way God made you.
And as Minnesota Cuke searches the world for ancient treasure, he must confront a bully and an important truth.
God gives us the power to love everybody, even our enemies.
In Duke and the Great Pie War, the lesson turns to the importance of families.
Looking out for others is true love.
With Larry Boy and the Fib from Outer Space, an action hero with super suction ears delivers a lesson on the importance of telling the truth.
If anyone can stop that Fib, Larry Boy can.
And saddle up for a rootin' tootin' good time as Little Joe learns how important it is to trust God during the tough times in The Ballad of Little Joe.
Hey, desperados! You better come to your senses!
Sharing is the message delivered by a wayward band of Vikings as they sail the high seas in Lyle the Kindly Viking.
When we share, we get our share of friends.
From high in her treehouse, Madame Blueberry learns that being greedy makes you grumpy as she battles the temptation of Stuff Mart.
I want what that little boy with the ball has. A happy heart.
A brave girl discovers the courage to do the right thing in Esther, the girl who became queen.
You never need to be afraid to do what's right.
And a band of friends search for answers on a perilous quest in Lord of the Beans.
Every gift is given for a reason. We can't choose which ones we get, only what we do with them.
Great messages filled with lovable characters.
You can bet your wacky wig!
Infectious music.
We are the pirates who don't do anything.
And VeggieTales' unique brand of humor that has something for everyone.
Worms. Why'd it have to be worms?
There are more than 24 great titles and great lessons in the award-winning VeggieTales library. Add to your collection today on DVD and VHS for Sunday morning values and Saturday morning fun.
That was amazing!
New from K-Tel's Dynamite, a great new album, 20 original hits, original stars, Paper Late, The Night Chicago Died, George McRae, Elton John, Get Back, The DeFranco Family, Darling, Save the Last Dance for Me, Bachman Turner Overdrive, Taking Care of Business Every Day. You get the Stylistics, William Devon, Albert Hammond, Gladys Knight, Al Wilson, Lobo, and Terry Jacks. We had joy, we had fun, we had seasons in the Eric Clapton. I shot sheriff. Steelers Will. Here I am, stuck in the middle with you. Get Dynamite, a power-packed new album, $5.99 from K-Tel. 8-track tape, $6.99.
Charged with original star power, it's the K-Tel Music Machine. Manfred Mann. Wrapped up like a deuce into the rotary. Number 1 from Andy Gibb. I just want to be your everything. Foreigner. It crackles with original stars and hits. David Soul. Casey and the Sunshine Band. Alice Cooper, Marilyn McCoo and Billy Davis Jr., Kenny Nolan, Marvin Gaye, Kenny Rogers, Silvers, and ABBA. Peter McCann. Powered by the music. All top 10 hits. It's the K-Tel Music Machine.
Music Machine is available at these fine stores.
Let's go surfing now, everybody's learning how. Come on a safari with me.
Sessions presents Solid Gold.
JC, you're gonna be happy with me. I'll build a world around you.
Solid Gold, an amazing collection of 38 all-time rock and roll favorites on 3 giant stereo records.
Indiana is a sin you should make with your little one. You are my
Solid Gold, 38 original Solid Gold hits performed by the original artists.
You know you make me wanna shout, kick my heels up and shout, throw my hands up and rescue me. Take me in your arms, rescue me. Heavenly shades of night are falling. It's twilight time. Some girl tracks. You shake my nerves and you rattle my brain.
This amazing treasury of 38 original rock and roll classics is a must for your record collection. So order yours today.
I'm the type of guy that likes to roam around.
3 giant stereo LPs, only $8.98. 2 8-track or cassette tapes, only $10.98. Here's how to order this great collection now.
To order COD, call 212-725-2008 or call 265-3366. Operators on duty dial. Save the $2 COD charge and check your money order to solid gold. Box 1010, Radio City Station, New York, New York, 10019. That's Box 1010, Radio City Station, New York. New York residents and state sales tax.
Cannonball.
Old Cannonball is going to be passing you like you weren't even there.
Anyone can enter and anything goes in a squealing, smashing outlaw race across America.
I want to make a little bet on the Trans-American Grand Prix. Can you handle $20,000? Gentlemen know each other, don't you? Mr. Redmond, Mr. Buckman.
I believe we run into each other once or twice.
It's a cross-country demolition derby.
I mean to win this one. And if you so much as come within 100 miles of me, you're going to wind up with my tire tracks right up your...
The winner gets $100,000. The losers keep what's left of their cars.
Nice, huh?
Get me the highway patrol.
We're trying to get a word here with Brad Phillips, organizer of the race. Brad, tell me, your race has been called an outlaw sporting event. Do you have any comment on that?
Well, the police and safety officials around the country get upset because our drivers tend to exceed the speed limit.
One speeding ticket and you're back in prison.
Oh, God, there's trouble.
It's a freeway free-for-all that hits with the impact of a head-on collision.
I thought this car could beat anything on the road.
This car the winner.
Cannonball.
This is the dawning of the Age of Colossus.
Ladies and gentlemen, I'm Dr. Charles Foreman. In a few moments, Colossus will address us directly.
This is the voice of world control. I bring you peace. It may be the peace of plenty and content, or the peace of unburied death. The choice is yours. Obey me and live, or disobey and die.
The frightening story of the day man built himself out of existence. Colossus, the Foreman Project.
It's making you a prisoner.
Shock, horror, suspense. Created with all the technological brilliance of 2001, A Space Odyssey. Colossus is the ultimate in sophisticated computers.
I'm going to try to convince the computer that you're my mistress. And that therefore I have to be given the opportunity to see you regularly in private. That way we can pass information back and forth.
4 times a week.
Good night.
This is insane. When do you think you'll be able to attempt the overload?
Colossus sees all, senses all, knows all, controls all armaments and all defenses. When this emotionless creation becomes the master of man, the result is catastrophic.
The Serving Council of the USSR has ordered as of 2300 hours Moscow time tomorrow the activation of an electronic brain exactly like ours, which they call God.
They built Colossus, supercomputer with a mind of its own. Then they had to fight it for the world.
The missile has just been launched. It is heading towards the Cyan-CBS oil complex.
Guardian has retaliated.
Retaliated?
It may be too late, sir.
Oh, my God.
This is the fortress El Condor. It's guarded by the whole damn Mexican army. The odds of getting inside alive are insane. But for $1 billion in gold, and the general's woman, one professional killer, and one escaped convict, damn the odds.
These are your Apaches.
Did you ever see Apaches before?
Nope.
Well, you better shut up.
Come on. Get up.
Oh, no, not me. You just insulted number one brave. You gotta fight him. That's what proves a man's a man.
I'm not gonna fight this midget.
Well, you can always turn and run.
Fight your rule, you're gonna get yours.
Luke, why don't you admit you're scared?
If you're man enough to penetrate the fortress El Condor, you've got to take a little
Oh, give me water, Lord, have mercy.
and give one hell of a lot.
Damn it, Luke. They're my Apaches. I'll run them any way I want to.
We came here to take a fort.
We got all we need right here. We got millions.
Stupid. We can have it all.
We outnumber your army better than 20 to 1. You're in here, and we're out there.
With 100 of them as your army, you slaughter the soldiers in the arms of their women. Scale the walls of El Condor with steel spikes tied to your feet, and use one damn sexy woman to challenge the entire Mexican army. Jim Brown and Lee Van Cleef take on everyone and each other.
Let's just draw.
Riders coming!
But they'll break through the walls of El Condor or die trying.
I'm Ron Howard. This is Grand Theft Auto. Grand Theft Auto is a love story. With cars.
And I love him, and that's why we're going to Las Vegas to get married.
I want my Rolls Royce.
This Rolls Royce isn't exactly mine. Want to pull over and fool around a little? Also, it's a comedy. With car crashes.
But I am a superior driver.
And you know how reckless these young people can be. Couldn't call what Sam and I have done rape.
I know what I call it.
Yeah, get down!
now. Break into the record. Her parents will pay big bucks to anyone who can stop them.
You're just hovering up there like a lousy vulture hoping for a wreck.
Well, if you have it, I'm going to report it. In the course of this calamitous chase to the chapel, Ron's caused the crashing of a $40,000 Rolls Royce, 3 Cadillac, Mercedes-Benz, Porsche, 7 cop cars, 4 trucks, a very cherry van, a lot of Lincolns, lowriders, 33 screaming street machines. And Ron wrestles his red-hot rolls up on 2 wheels into a spectacular chicky run with a whirly bird. Don't worry, they'll pull off!
Don't worry, they'll pull off.
They're gonna crash!
Look out, Vegas. We're coming in.
Grand Theft Auto, directed by and starring Ron Howard.
Well, hell.
Superstar, there is that magic moment of discovery and world acclaim. There was a time for Steve McQueen, for Clint Eastwood, for the legendary Bruce Lee. Now is the time for Joe Louis, the martial arts champion and film superstar. He is the Jaguar. Jaguar Lives, starring Christopher Lee.
Now we shall see how fate determines your future.
Donald Pleasance.
I did torture the prisoner. Just a little.
Barbara Bach.
I'm afraid the whole Middle East is in danger.
Capucine.
Just let me know when he's dead.
Joseph Weisman.
I've got to go in. The best time to go in is before the dawn.
Woody Strode. John Huston as Ralph Richards.
It's always a game, isn't it?
And introducing Joe Louis as the Jaguar.
You're like a fine wine, Jonathan. Better with every taste.
You always did have smooth lines, Terry.
The Jaguar's mission? To destroy a vicious international conspiracy that threatens to enslave the world. He hunts his prey to the far corners of the earth, putting his life on the line. Time and time again. And again. And again. Jaguar Lives. Non-stop action and shattering suspense.
For the first Moon Western. The year is 2028 AD, and it's really like nothing on Earth. Here are the billion-dollar asteroids of the future. The bizarre machines. The fantastic weapons. The astounding moon treasure that pits man against man. The moon maidens that are part of the prize.
United Nations Space Charter, Section 99B. No sex is permitted in space.
Moon 02.
Seconds to get free.
The first Moon Western, where the chase is through space, and the death dealt by laser.
Are you walking home or would you like a lift?
But the shootout is still an old-fashioned shootout.
Mr. Kemp, please! Don't get yourself killed unnecessarily.
His name is Charles Rain. He's been away for 8 years. Now, he's coming home.
Speaking for myself, I'd like to say that the whole experience has made a better man, a better officer, and a better American out of me. Thank you very much.
But the world has changed.
I've been with another man.
You don't remember me, do you?
And he's changed too.
Pull it up in the air like you're going to take me clear on up to the ceiling.
All right. Like this?
Now higher, man, higher till you hear the bones starting to crack. That's it. Higher! Come on, higher! Higher!
I gotta go now.
What do you expect me to do? Just drop everything? What is wrong with you?
You're driving too slow.
It's going to take some time to readjust.
Charlie! Ah!
Shut up!
Your husband, he's got a whole bag of silver dollars, and if I don't get him, he's gonna die.
No, don't. Please don't.
Wish you could remember something. A name, a face, an accent, anything.
I can't.
Can't just let it slide, Major. They don't have any right to live.
There's a storm brewing in this man. They took his arm. They took his family and his soul. His anger is building, and it's going to explode. Now, from Paul Schrader, the author of Taxi Driver, comes a new and shattering film about a man poised on the brink of violence. Rolling Thunder, starring William Devane as Charles Rain. He has a purpose. He has a plan. It's only a matter of time.
I found them. Who? The man who killed my son?
I'll just get my gear.
There's the 4 that came into my home, and there's 8 or 10 others.
Let's go clean them up.
Rolling Thunder.
Blazing Saddles, Young Frankenstein, and now 20th Century Fox presents the greatest comedy event of the 20th century, Mel Brooks' silent movie. Starring Mel Brooks, Marty Feldman, Dom DeLuise, Sid Caesar, Bernadette Peters, and a few surprises. Burt Reynolds, James Caan, Liza Minnelli, Anne Bancroft, Paul Newman. Silent movie is outrageous, rip-roarious, and side-splitting, says Gene Shalit of NBC TV. Silent movie is the funniest comedy in 50 years, says Vernon Scott of UPI. New Newsweek calls Silent Movie Mel Brooks' best film. And Time Magazine calls it inspired lunacy, funny without mercy. It's Mel's most magnificent madness. Silent Movie.
Underworld power more murderous than the Mafia, more gory than the Godfather. The combined forces of Judo and Kung Fu Karate explode across the screen in The Tong Father.
Rather interesting.
The most ungodly father of them all.
Listen, young, I want this ring smashed, and I don't care how the hell you do it. Just do it.
See the streets of China and Japan turn the death red color of the poppy as the dope king of Asia struggles for control in the final bloodbath of the martial arts. The head of a uniquely evil family of men. Men who live by a code of hatred, violent action, unspeakable crime. And sudden death. How's that?
Somebody has gone to a great deal of trouble. You realize you're about to die. You know your brain's going to atrophy using that opium. It's about gone now, only you don't realize it.
Levine presents an Aquarius Films release, The Tong Father, the most ungodly father of them all. Rated R.
Get ready for the biggest fun party ever. 1974's most hilarious, wildest movie is here.
Boss, please
It was funny. It was really good.
I thought it was a riot. I really liked it.
I thought it was really great. I really liked it a lot. It was really funny. It's crazy about it.
Oh, I thought it was fantastic.
It was really good. The Groove Tube. But don't just take our word for it. The New York Times said, anyone who ever suffered that Chinese torture known as American television owes it to himself to see the Groove Tube. Playboy called the Groove Tube the most stinging assault on television since it was invented.
He's unstoppable, unbeatable, unbelievable. He's Bruce Lee, the master of karate, kung fu, delivering that Chinese connection. Bruce Lee, the Oriental superstar who exploded across the screens of America in the phenomenally successful Fists of Fury, is back to defend the honor of his nation and the love of his woman. Using his furious fists and superhuman strength, he breaks them up, smashes them down, and kicks them apart. Bruce Lee, the karate kung fu king, delivers the death blow of the Chinese connection.
When someone knocks on your door and says,
Permiso.
Be very careful before you answer.
Avanti.
Wendell Armbruster Jr. is 42, vice president of 37 corporations.
Oh, you read the Newsweek article, right?
Pamela Piggott is 28, a salesgirl from London, with a problem.
I've been called plump. I've been called pudgy. I've been called chubby.
They're on their way to the island of Ischia to claim the bodies of their parents, who were involved in a mysterious accident.
You mean her mother and my father?
You bet your sweet patootie.
You mean all the time that we thought he was over here getting cured, he was getting...
Avanti. The movie that asks the question, can a filthy rich, uptight American and a poor but overweight girl from London find happiness at their parents' funeral?
Why don't we bury them here?
If I don't get him back to Baltimore in time for that funeral on Tuesday, there's going to be such a scandal.
There's a lovely old cemetery up on the hill. They could be there together.
Miss Piggott, they were not the unknown soldier. They were the unknown lovers.
In fact, can they find their parents' bodies?
Signor Cipriani informs me that when he locked up the place, the bodies were gone. Gone? Gone where?
That's a good question, Wendell. Perhaps you should ask the notorious Trotta family.
Arnoldo Trotta, Alfredo Trotta, Adolfo Trotta, Papa Trotta, and I am Armando Trotta.
That's a lot of trotters.
Or Carlucci.
What about Sacco and Benzetti?
Or Bruno the valet.
It was a bum rack.
Or Anna the maid with the mustache.
You just cannot get decent help these days.
Or the crazy coroner. Or the man from the State Department.
Let me make one thing perfectly clear.
Perhaps you should ask Miss Piggott.
Miss Piggott and I are playing frog league. It's not that I'm women's lib or anything. I don't mind being treated as a sex object.
You mean you and me?
Wasn't that the whole idea?
You bet your sweet patootie.
I don't want you to think that I'm stuffy or uptight or anything. I'm considered a pretty groovy cat, you know, tuned in. Like when I'm on business in Los Angeles, I always have lunch at a topless place. Oh, my God. Let's pig it!
Jack Lemmon and Juliet Mills in Billy Wilder's new comedy, Avanti.
Permesso. Tamina avanti.
Now, these were awesome trailers and commercials.
Yeah, that was awesome, you guys. Ha ha.
Yeah! Awesome sauce, guys.
I totally admit with you, these commercials and trailers are so darn awesome.
Oh heck yeah. Awesome. So, who would like to go next?
May I go next? Rayman, Pac-Man?
Of course, Poland. You're the second character to share any videos you like.
Thanks, Pac-Man. So, would you like to watch some weird 1960s and 1970s movie trailers?
Wow. Some weird 1960s and 1970s movie trailers? So weird, so eerie, guys.
I agree with you, Sonic Boom. Those movie trailers from the 1960s and 1970s are vintage and weird at the same time.
Oh yeah. I bet the movie trailers are going to be so weird and eerie as heck.
Alright, starting the trailers now.
Not since the Texas Chainsaw Massacre has the screen delivered terror like Axe. In 1971, they rampaged throughout the South. They played a game of William Tell, a killing spree that ended here, where they met Lisa and took what they wanted. Axe, the sharp edge of suspense slams hard into fear, and fear becomes terror.
Looks more like it, baby.
Pretty Lisa took an axe, gave her captor 40 whacks. When she saw what she had done, she gave his partner 41. Axe will slash out and shock you beyond anything before. Axe.
On August 10th, in a California drive-in, it all began. It will grip you like nothing you have ever witnessed before. It is absolute and total horror.
Will you cut it out? Let me get
Come on, Alan.
Sweetheart.
Come on.
Come on, sweetheart.
Come on, come on. Alan. Bill, see it more too. Come on.
Let me hear it.
Alan.
A psychotic killer is usually a man, driven by lust, by passion, and by hate. The time between each killing gets shorter.
Come on, please. She's dead.
Please get out. Please get out of your life. Get out.
With a psychotic killer still on the loose, the police chase every suspect in the city, but to no avail.
I haven't picked up a knife since the Carney closed. You used to be a sword swallower. Do you still have any of those blades?
Mr. Van Heusen lets me use his private collection.
And you were seen parked next to the victim's car. You crawled out of your car to the victim's vehicle.
I don't know anything about that. Stand still now.
fear that makes brave men run will freeze you in your seat, make your blood run cold, and finally make you scream in terror. Warning, drive-in massacre has been deemed too terrifying for the average viewer. The risk is entirely yours.
Gentlemen, we are in big trouble.
You've heard about it. You've read about it. Now, finally, you can see it.
It will be a dangerous trip, and I don't know what we're likely to encounter out there. But someone has got to save the Earth from the treacherous clutches of that evil Ray.
Sure. Why not? We'll give it a try.
Blast off with Flesh Gordon in his cosmic crusade against all evil. Witness the unbelievable, death-defying feats of that most remarkable superhero of them all, Flesh Gordon. Journey with Flesh Gordon through the dangerous outer reaches of intergalactic space as he joins forces with the mysterious Professor and the lovely Dale Arder to save the Earth from the incredible sex ray.
It's so strange in here. Flesh, it almost looks alive.
Flesh Gordon, the preposterous. Be swept away to the dazzling heights of astonishment as you enter worlds unknown.
I'm Prince Precious, rightful heir to the throne of porno.
What is it? A floor! It's opening! Join Flesh Gordon as the crafty Emperor Wang unleashes the forces of interstellar tyranny against him in 100 mind-boggling adventures. Flesh Gordon.
Look!
An outrageous parody of yesteryear's superhero.
It's the 8th wonder of the world!
Oh, boy. Not to be confused with the original Flash Gordon.
Are on the way. Now, for the first time, a shattering tool. The Angels go boldly on the street, uncensored and unvarnished. Hell's Angels on Wheels, with all of the Hell's Angels of Northern California riding in the film.
Wanna make it, do it. There's somebody here.
What? Yeah. What?
Hell's Angels on Wheels in exciting color will bring you all the brawls and all the way out parties exactly as it happens. You'll blow your mind when you see kooky gals with their bodies painted by a new wave pop artist in the wildest party scene ever put on film. And when you see a Hell's Angels wedding, you just won't believe it. The winged skullhead as their emblem, and a Nazi swastika tattooed on their arms. Rolling out of the dust to menace, to intimidate, and to destroy. Be sure to see Hell's Angels on Wheels in color for mature audiences only.
And this is John Carradine, your guide on the journey into the beyond. Journey into the Beyond is not just another movie. It is another world. It will open the doors to the world of the supernatural. Journey into the Beyond deals with facts, not fiction. There has never been a more fascinating film experience than Journey into the Beyond. It will open your mind to the bizarre secrets of the universe. Italy, where the catacombs play host to a seance and a ghost. The Omen, an exorcist, were staged fun. This is the real thing. Travel with us to Germany, where hypnosis controls the anguish of a dental operation. power of the mind over matter is evidenced dramatically. Journey into the Beyond delivers what other pictures of similar title only promised. It is R for real. Journey with us to England, where Reverend Smith successfully practices true exorcism. Watch the true devil worshippers. If your mind can accept what your eyes will see, then join our expedition to Africa, where spiritual sex induces pregnancy. The African version of the Immaculate Conception, where devil worship successfully prevails, and where the power of the mind produces rain. Journey into the Beyond, and venture into the mind that will shock your senses. Journey with us to the Ashanti country and witness a witch doctor levitate through the air. Is this the way Jesus walked over the water of the Sea of Galilee? See the 100% authentic, shocking truth about the supernatural. Join us in Brazil, where we analyze the satanic powers of voodoo witchcraft. See the Mandokane of the supernatural. Watch miracle healers in London and Naples curing the afflicted by sheer power of the mind. This film is definitely not for the squeamish. Be with us in the Philippines and watch, if you can, a psychic surgeon perform an operation with his bare hands, removing internal tumors without leaving an incision mark. Whether you watch it or not, Journey into the Beyond will affect you for the rest of your life. Is there a limit to the power of the mind? Is there life after death? See Journey into the Beyond. It will shock you. It will fascinate you. But above all, it will answer your questions.
Hurry, hurry, hurry! You're just in time, friends, to see the most sensational, the most colossal attraction ever witnessed by the human eye. Mondo Kale number 1 and Mondo Kale number 2. That's right, ladies and gentlemen. Freak out. Watch the creeps making fun of themselves. See the living dead. Stuff the goose until it explodes. Yes, ladies and gentlemen, this is it. Mondo Kale number 1. Yowza, yowza, yowza. However, just to be certain, you will also see Mondo Kale number 2. It starts where Mondo Kale number 1 left off. Soon to be shown together in their original uncut version. Rated R.
Many men are killed in war. Others are killed by it. Ride the hot wind. Disgraced by a massacre in Vietnam. Condemned by a rush to judgment. Forced to ride the hot wind. Ride the hot wind. Tom Kirk as Shank. Was he a victim or a hero? Ride the hot wind. Duke Kelly as Morgan. The law was his life. Ride the hot wind. Two men, one against the system, the other its guardian. Ride the hot wind. Ride the hot wind, called this year's most controversial motion picture. Tom Curtis, Duke Kelly, Ride the hot wind. Ride the hot wind. Ride the hot wind.
Ladies and gentlemen, an extraordinary journey into the unknown awaits you. The unimaginably weird, dark universe of ESP, extrasensory perception, crashes into the mysterious depths of black witchcraft in a strange and mysterious motion picture unlike any you've ever seen. Something weird. Gifted with psychic powers even he cannot understand, this man finds himself catapulted into the supernatural, a world in which magic and witchcraft battle for supremacy with powers ordinary men could never understand. Around this beautiful girl whirls a maniac's bedeviled list of questions. From these eyes spurts a savage curse that kills anyone in its way. Where love and violence have the same meaning, where the flesh can be exquisite or hideous, where forces far beyond the cosmic smash together in a collision that can shatter the heavens. Only a madman could understand it all. Only a wizard or a witch could bring about its astonishing conclusion. We urge you to see it from the beginning. Something weird.
Tales of the Bizarre. Dead for 1,000 years, he rose from the crypt to reveal a strange passion. So sinister, the battle of the sexes has gone on for 1,000 years.
Do not be too unhappy for her. The child will only live a few days at most.
Unbelievably erotic, says the Times.
Come on, don't hang about.
Why does the lady need pictures of a man on a medieval torture device? And why does she leave him suspended over the dread Spanish horse?
Perfect, dear boy. Quite perfect.
Tales of the Bizarre. Rated R from the Fanfare.
The folks at Red Wolf Inn. Grandma?
We're going to have company, Myrtle.
Grandpa?
You're pretty today.
The three girls, Pamela, Edwina, Regina, And then, of course, Baby John. Just plain folks with a taste for life. Grandma? Grandpa?
3/4 bubble and 1/4 wine.
Who's Pam?
The two girls, Edwina, Regina,
I'm gonna get as fat as a pig.
and Baby John. The folks at Red Wolf Inn and the secret they shared with no one.
So there is something wrong going on here.
Folks would never understand, would they?
Grandma and Grandpa, Regina and Baby John. The folks at Red Wolf Inn. Grandma, Grandpa, Baby John. If you're in the neighborhood, add a little spice to your life. Drop in and say hi.
Surprise!
They'd love to have you for dinner. The folks at Red Wolf Inn. Rated R.
You've seen the guys. Now, here are the cycle-mad mamas who ride with them. They're the Hellcats. Slugging, scratching, clawing. Are they girls or devils? This is Sheila, their leader. She'll cut you down or turn you on. Candy, violent, vicious. Linda, beautiful, brutal. Rita, leather on the outside, all woman on the inside. And Dee, gone, just gone. The Hellcats do what they want to, even if somebody gets killed. Want to join? Prove yourself. See the Hellcats. Trip out.
I don't feel so good.
Crash out. Knockout. Freak out. The Hellcats. They're the wildest ever. See the Hellcats from Crown International.
Whoa, these movie trailers from the 1960s and the 1970s were so weird, eerie, and vintage at the same time.
Agreed, Sonic! These were so weird and eerie.
Yeah, I totally admit with you with those vintage movie trailers, boys.
Agreed. They're weird, they're eerie, and they're vintage.
Alright, who would like to go third?
May I go third, Rayman?
Of course, Toad, you're the third character to share any videos you like.
Thanks, bro. So, would you like to watch some movie trailers from the 1970s to the 1990s? Wow, Toad, these movie trailers are going to be so retro and awesome at the same time.
Agreed, Ristar. These are going to be retro and awesome at the same time.
Same here, Isabelle. Retro and awesome.
Same here, as well, guys. Play the trailers, Toad.
Alright, starting the trailers now.
Hello, I'm Albert Brooks. I've just completed a motion picture so exciting that the following announcement will be presented in 3D, so you can literally feel the excitement. You will find special glasses under each of your seats. Put them on now, won't you? Oh, if you happen to be in the theater that has no glasses, don't worry. You can share in the fun too. Simply turn to the person you're sitting next to and borrow a piece of red and blue cellophane. Then put one over each eye like this. Got it? Good. Now we're all ready to enter into the world of 3D. Well, hello again. A little different, isn't it? Does it scare you? Oh, come back, come back. I'm just having some fun. I didn't mean to scare you. I like you. That's why I want to tell you about a new movie called Real Life. Real Life tells the story of what happens when a real family's life is turned into a major motion picture. That family could have been you. Or you. Or you. Whew. Just the idea makes me thirsty. Look, a refreshment. What a lucky break. It's good. Want some? You're welcome. Well, we're almost out of time. My watch is gone. Somebody stole my watch. Somebody in this theater stole my watch. Yes, you took advantage of this special process and you snuck right up on the screen and took my wristwatch. Well, let me tell you something. I may look like a schmuck to you, but this is one schmuck that knows kung fu. What's that noise?
Excuse me.
Oh, my God.
I'm Randy Brown.
You're the world champion paddleball player.
Right.
What are you doing here?
I come to see a new movie.
Real Life?
Right.
Well, Randy, you're a little early. It hasn't opened yet.
Then I'll just leave.
Oh, no, don't leave. I mean, what a coincidence. As long as you're here, thrill us.
Okay.
Oh, my. Mind if I join you? This could be amazing. Gee. Randy, it looks like you're actually here.
We only have a few days before the media gets a hold of this. Then all hell will break loose.
Michael Dudikoff. David Bradley. Together, for the first time, American Ninja 4, The Annihilation. When the enemy is ruthless.
This is not a game. Those were ninja.
Merciless.
Cut the slime down like dogs, you understand?
And holds the world hostage.
It has enough power to blow New York off the face of the earth.
It takes more than courage.
I got a bad feeling about this, Sean.
You need the power of an American ninja.
If you can get us to the Dragon Fort, you may have a chance.
Twice the speed. Twice the skill. 4 times as deadly. Michael Dudikoff, David Bradley, American Ninja 4, The Annihilation.
Running moonshine down a bad Georgia road.
Gary Lockwood, burning up that bad Georgia road. Carol Lindley, a man-eater, a jet-setter, a no-stopping babe. She makes every move count.
I know it all brought from New York City, playing a funny game.
What do you have in mind?
Ain't my partner in a moonshine stew, you can bet I made her tame. We got a trunk full of pure white lightning and still working overtime. Making money hand over fist, just a tooling on down the line. Running moon.
Leroy Hastings is becoming a major disturbance. Don't let me down, Mr. Lodge.
I'm gonna get him for sure.
People with a thirst whip gonna quench with stuff that'll make them blind. Now she's damn near bad and things both work the same.
Y'all gonna learn how to make the sun stand still.
One eye on the rear wheel.
I know all Leroy Spriggs.
Tommy can straddle across my knee and make a revenue his blood run cold.
You think that I'm gonna leave a big bad son like you loose in Birmingham? You are crazy. Now, come on, Leroy.
Moonshine.
He's a loving man, a fighting man, tough as they come. And she comes right with him.
Strange people came over me. There's trouble up ahead. They've set a trap they're out to get us. Well, here's a message for your head. We're coming through with a
What'll they do next?
Cannonball. Old Cannonball is going to be passing you like you weren't even there.
Anyone can enter and anything goes in a squealing, smashing outlaw race across America.
I want to make a little bet on the Trans-American Grand Prix. Can you handle $20,000?
Gentlemen know each other, don't you? Mr. Redmond, Mr. Buckman. I believe we run into each other once or twice.
It's a cross-country demolition derby.
I mean to win this one. And if you so much as come within 100 miles of me, you're going to wind up with my tire tracks right up your...
The winner gets $100,000. The losers keep what's left of their cars.
Nice, huh?
Get me the highway patrol.
We're trying to get a word here with Brad Phillips, organizer of the race. Brad, tell me, your race has been called an outlaw sporting event. Do you have any comment on that?
Well, the police and safety officials around the country get upset because our drivers tend to exceed the speed limit.
One speeding ticket and you're back in prison.
Oh, God, there's trouble.
It's a freeway free-for-all that hits with the impact of a head-on collision.
I thought this car could beat anything on the road.
This car the winner.
Cannonball.
Want to play games? Then meet the girls from Rambling U.
We've got the greatest asset Rambling you ever had, us. And we gonna use it, yeah. Give us an R, give us an R, give us an R-A-M, give us a B, give us an L, give us an I-N-G. Rambling, Rambling.
When it comes to cheering, these girls are great. They also have some good plays of their own, like Backfield in Motion. It's Cheerleaders Beach Party. To score with football players, first, get their attention. Next, zero in for a quick pass or two.
This is honey, ginger, and sugar.
We're awfully pleased to meet you. Same here.
Then comes a little basic research about the way they like to play. And if that doesn't work, there's always something else.
All right, follow me.
When these girls go into action, the only thing that counts is playing the game. And the way they play, there's no way to lose. The cheerleaders take off at the hottest beach party ever. Cheerleaders Beach Party.
in Mary Bland.
Hey, you two live in the building. You must swing, right?
Wrong. Good night. We're so lucky to have found each other.
A typical American couple.
I know. Good night, dear.
Sweet dreams.
With a typical American dream. And typical American problems.
You are through at Play Liquor. Mr. Leach, I'm sure the bank has nothing to worry about. It's going to get everything that's coming to it.
The bank wants to see what it's getting into.
With the Blands, life was just a rat race.
A cartoon mouse.
Oh, great. Trigger likes you already.
Oh, we like B and D, but we don't like S&M. We met at the A and P.
But they found a way to beat it. Until...
Mr. Raul Mendoza, como está usted?
They met a hot-blooded, emotional, crazy Chicano.
I'm a hot-blooded, emotional, crazy Chicano.
Eating Raul. Is it a thriller? Is it a romance?
This was very wrong.
Is it a tragedy?
Excuse me. May I sit down?
Yes.
Is it a comedy?
Yes, but not the type you're used to.
Eating Raul. Rated R.
At the busy National Lampoon offices in Washington, D.C., we've been working for years to create our first film since National Lampoon's Animal House. Our Pulitzer Prize-winning National Lampoon writers have worked tirelessly to create a script that will bring you laughter, tears, and repulsion. And now, coming this summer to a theater near you, National Lampoon Goes to the Movies.
Samuel Starkman, this is the police.
A picture with drama.
You can't touch me, coppers! I got a lawyer!
How about we grab a sandwich? My treat.
Romance.
I feel happy with you. And I with you.
All right, break it up, break it up.
I've had it with guys like you.
Holy cow!
A movie that you will remember for its poignant moments, not merely for its laughs.
Wow, somebody woke me up.
You'll leave the theater in delight. Get there any way you can, but don't miss the only picture to be called National Lampoon Goes to the Movies, coming this summer from United Artists, the Trans-America Company.
Following in the footsteps of such great crime fighters as Sherlock Holmes and Dr. Watson, Charlie Chan, Hercule Poirot, the Lone Ranger, and Tonto, we now proudly present Benson and Kerwin.
What can I do for you?
You two are going to handle this case together.
Keep your hands to yourself. He's mine.
Oh.
I just spent 10 years on homicide to be mauled by some old queen.
I want you to live as a gay couple.
Mr. Macho meets his mismatch. Ryan O'Neal is Benson. 100% all-male tough hero cop. John Hurt is not. Partners.
We were your age when we moved in, John and I. Oh, children.
You think you could have waited a little while before you threw our first orgy? Listen, we're not going to get anywhere with this faggot. Why don't we just cut our losses right now, sir?
Don't be a sexist. Go back, hold his hand, and get the job done.
What are you doing? Are we on a case or a shopping expedition? I'm behind with the laundry. And stop ironing my damn underwear. Guys don't iron other guys' clothes. Well, get a load of weepy over here. I must be the only cop in the world that's got a partner that cries.
Knock it off, both of you.
Why did you choose me for this job?
Because you're a good cop, Benson. A real good cop.
My name is Benson. I'd like a word.
And And because of your cute.
I beg your pardon? What time you get off?
You just picked up the wrong guy. Well, what do we do now?
Take off the towel. Take off the towel.
No way. I know how you feel. I'm a cop. God knows you've done everything you can to hide it.
Maybe you're under a strain right now.
There's a problem, because he's bringing girls home. Sir, I quit.
You guys are cops first.
Well, let's go then!
Ryan O'Neal, John Hurt. Partners.
Because this is Gordon Kong with you along, and it is showtime! Go down to Record City, USA. You can dance to the beat at your feet. Shake your blues away. And the girls are always booty. Down at Record City.
The Aubrey Company presents Record City. Go world.
Get down, get down.
Record City, a cinematic supermarket of song with a lot of strange folks to help you along. Home wreckers, discothequers, detectives, defectives, gropies, groupies, chicks, chicklets, jive talkers, streetwalkers.
Here we are, we're stepping out. Yeah, yeah, like a hit. Let's sing and shout.
And who could forget the customers?
Record
City, baby. Mr. Feelgood.
Mr. Feelgood.
Baby, call on me.
Okay, but no kinky stuff.
What are you talking about?
Sex.
Come again?
I want to make love to you.
Oh, thank you very much. You're very kind.
Ruth Buzzy, Michael Callan, Jack Carter, Rick Dees, Kinky Friedman, Alice Ghostly, Joe Higgins, Larry Storch, and Frank Gorshin as the rabbi, and Frank Gorshin as the great white hunter, and Frank Gorshin as the chameleon. In Record City, the movie with the message to the world from music lovers everywhere.
Throw up.
Go for it.
Speak it in your ear. Come back here and say that again.
Hollow it out. It makes a hell of a hash pipe.
Ciao, baby.
So ease on down to the store with more and get your laughs off at the nitty-gritty Record City.
The Ninja. Born of a 400-year-old tradition. Trained in the most exquisite subtleties of combat. The ninja must be as wise as he is all-powerful. For if ever a ninja gives himself over to the dark side of his art, the destruction is terrifying and absolute. Revenge of the Ninja, starring martial arts master Sho Kosugi and his son Kane Kosugi, 6-year-old world karate champion. When he came to America, he put aside his weapons.
I will not follow the way of the ninja.
But he could not put aside his destiny as a warrior. And now, destiny has come searching for him. Two warriors. One in the service of evil. One bound by honor and vengeance must fight to the death. Because only a ninja can kill a ninja.
Revenge of the Ninja. The great martial arts explosion of the 80s comes to America with full force.
He's the best skate around. She's the hottest date in town. Together, they're love on wheels in Roller Boogie.
Well, I'm hell on wheels, I'm a roller mama. I can fly down places that you never knew. Drive me on both sides of the roller rama. If you tie my legs, then I'll follow you. Follow you. Follow you. See something I like, gonna go for it. Something I want, I'm only gonna ask for it. Something I like, gonna go for it. Something I want, let's roll. Hell on me, let's roll. Come on and roll with me. I'm rolling part of the street. Yeah, and let's rock. Hell on me, let's rock. Come on and rock it with me. I'll make you feel so free.
Linda Blair, Jim Bray. Roller Boogie. It's love on wheels. Rolling your way for Christmas.
Blazing Saddles, Young Frankenstein, and now 20th Century Fox presents the greatest comedy event of the 20th century, Mel Brooks' silent movie. Starring Mel Brooks, Marty Feldman, Dom DeLuise, Sid Caesar, Bernadette Peters, and a few surprises. Burt Reynolds, James Caan, Liza Minnelli, Anne Bancroft, Paul Newman. Silent movie is outrageous, rip-roarious, and side-splitting, says Gene Shalit of NBC TV. Silent movie is the funniest comedy in 50 years, says Vernon Scott of UPI. Newsweek calls Silent Movie Mel Brooks' best film. And Time Magazine calls it inspired lunacy, funny without mercy. It's Mel's most magnificent madness. Silent Movie.
In January, a message from an extraterrestrial source was picked up at the Parkes Observatory in Australia. A new sequence of DNA, friendly instructions on how to combine it with ours.
This growth is amazing.
The decision was made to terminate the experiment.
He's breaking out!
She escaped. We have a serious emergency on our hands. I want a team to track her. Hunt her down.
You created a monster, now you want us to kill it.
We decided to make it female so that it would be more docile and controllable.
More docile and controllable. I guess you guys don't get out much.
She wants to have a baby.
She'll kill anyone that gets in her way.
I wouldn't hurt you. Yes, you would. Just don't know it yet.
She'd have a dozen babies. She could lay 1,000 eggs.
Something's wrong.
She's here!
Yeah! Oh, the damn door!
Oh, God.
You need a lift? Are you waiting for that big break? How about some new kicks? You'll get them all from the wildest bunch of far-out superheroes who ever came your way. Super Stooges versus the Wonder Women. Make way for the Wonder Women, meanest mamas of them all. When they go on a rampage, nobody can stop them. Nobody but the Super Stooges.
Raid this valley again, and none of you will leave it alive.
Dharma, the immortal magician. Chang, the Chinese chopper. And Moon, the Black Samson. See them flip out with their superhuman feet. They're incredible.
Honorable partners, I think the time has come for us to get the hell out of here.
They're invincible.
Whoa, you're the heaviest. If you manage to fly, then it'll be easy for me.
They're impossible.
If we stick together, there's no force in the world capable of beating.
That's the secret weapon of the Wonder Women that has the Super Stooges in deep trouble. It's a panorama of pandemonium as the Super Stooges fight back. See the barrage of the polar balls. See the blitzkrieg by firebombs. See the terrifying attack of the super tanks.
Full speed ahead!
They're people-powered.
Steer to your right! I can't steer to the right! I got a guy with a limp on the left!
Move over, Hercules. Move over, Superman. Move over, Captain Marvel. The wildest bunch of superheroes you ever met are coming to your rescue. Don't miss the super amazing, super astounding Super Stooges versus the Wonder Women.
There have been disaster movies about fiery infernos, airports, luxury liners, earthquakes, and lighter-than-air craft. And now, the Big Bus. Paramount Pictures presents the first disaster movie where everyone dies laughing. It's the world's first atomic-powered, non-stop, got-to-be-seen-to-be-believed way to travel from New York to Denver. Why Denver? Why not? But the one thing that makes the Big Bus the comedy event of the year is the passenger list. And the crew.
Well, I don't care what anybody says. I did not eat 110 passengers.
You yourself said you ate a foot!
You eat one lousy foot, they call you a cannibal. Before we get started, Dan, there's something I gotta tell you. I got some wacky in my middle ear. I can't keep off the shoulders. I gotta get my confidence back. If I can just drive down...
Tell me, Father, why don't we worship a steam engine?
Because we can see a steam engine.
Oh, I don't buy that.
But we can also see God.
Not as good as a steam engine.
I forgot to make a wish.
If there should be a radiation leak, God forbid.
We can't live without each other. We never should have gotten a divorce. How long you divorced? 6 hours. Give it a chance.
I was the only one who had the courage to put an IUD in a rabbit. I've only got 6 months to live.
Now stop wasting time. Hop in.
There is nothing quite like a nice, leisurely cross-country ride.
Hi, welcome aboard to the big bus.
Especially when it's on the big bus.
How old are you?
15?
Imagine that.
It was the fabulous 60s. A time of prosperity, intellectual women, fast cars, fast food, and a high school.
Kessler? What? Do you have a pass?
You got me.
Chicken on the run. Up yours.
This is a chronicle of that era.
Come on, Dave. You have to find a place. A safe place.
A safe place?
The Chicken Chronicles.
You come to me, your brother, to find a place to take your girlfriend? Who's there?
A story of feelings
You wanna see?
and emotions.
Women! All women! Because I love women. Short, fat, old. I want them all.
A pulsating view of what really happened. An intricate look at the young lives of tomorrow's society.
Margaret.
Their hopes.
Alone.
Their fears.
It's a quarter of an inch too long.
Their work. Their play.
Say hello to Marvin for us!
Their leaders. And their friends.
It's your uncooperative attitude. Not liking school is uncooperative?
It was a time of budding young romances. And strong family relationships.
Dave,
When did you have this fixed?
you can't keep disconnecting your intercom, Dave.
Mom, all I want is a little privacy, huh?
A chance to expand into new areas.
Get me, Kessler!
And leave a lasting impression on those you leave behind.
Ready, set.
Yes, it was a very special moment in time.
Listen, I forgot something.
Best remembered by history for its contribution to the party.
Ta-da! Outrageous! Oh, I thought I'd impress you. You took a 14-year-old ravishing hooker to the senior prom?
Kiss me.
These wonderful people, those wild events, in these uncompromising chronicles.
Oh, yeah?
The Chicken Chronicles, in the spirit of '69.
Nobody will be in or out?
Nova.
I don't know.
I promise it's foolproof.
David!
Hi, Mom.
To those he pursued, he was known only as the Glimmer Man. They'd see nothing but shadows. Then a glimmer. Then he's always followed his own path and worked alone until now.
Mr. Lovebeads, you're gonna have to seek higher enlightenment somewhere else.
They don't see eye to eye.
This guy is weird. Drop the gun. I can't fight. This is not the time I want to hear that. For a minute there, I forgot you told me you can't fight. It's against my religion, I'm gonna do this. And I'm super bad.
They use different methods.
Once in a while you should cry because, like, it cleanses the soul. If I need a cleansing, I have a bran muffin.
But on this case,
Pray that we hurry up and find this killer so I don't have to be with your crazy ass much longer.
opposites do attract.
He's a little country. I'm a little bit rock and roll. Why don't we just get you some red boots and a cape and you can fly around the city and stop all the crime?
Take your little sensitive ponytail and your little sissy beads and get out of here.
Warner Brothers presents Steven Seagal.
I have something I'm going to completely clear up that bruise on your forehead. What bruise? That bruise.
Keenan Ivory Wayans. Do you know I'm black?
You learn well, grasshopper.
The Glimmer Man.
Sorcerer of the black arts, the gold helmet faceless vizier, the death fight of the centaur on the griffin, the six-armed goddess of evil. The flying homunculus. Savage siren on a rampage. The duel with the vanishing sorcerer. The one-eyed centaur. Oracle of all knowledge. The fountain of destiny.
For the biggest fun party ever. 1974's most hilarious, wildest movie is here.
really good. I thought it was a riot. I really liked it.
I thought it was really great. I really liked it a lot. It was really funny. It's crazy about it.
Oh, I thought it was fantastic.
It was really good. The Groove Tube. But don't just take our word for it. The New York Times said, anyone who ever suffered that Chinese torture known as American television owes it to himself to see the Groove Tube. Playboy called The Groove Tube, the most stinging assault on television since it was invented.
When did you learn to fight like that?
It was long ago.
On the run from the law.
Check the cargo! See it somewhere! Move it!
Captured by gun runners.
A stowaway. You work for us. Put him in chains. Who the hell is that?
What's your name, son?
Christopher Dubois.
Mine's Dobbs. Your Dobbs.
Hurry up, man.
Sold into slavery.
Chris Dubois, the United States of America, the best fighter I've ever seen.
Be ready at all times. You will learn that.
He wouldn't give up until he found a way to win back his honor.
The best fighters will meet to compete in the Lost City for a dragon made of solid gold.
I tell you what, you get us to the Lost City, and I'll make sure that we come back with the gold.
In the Lost City, we greet our first heroes.
The quest.
The day is here, the day we both did fear, to show this love inside, we can no longer hide.
Billy Jack is back. The man who started a cult and became a legend returns in an all-new film. The most powerful, relevant, and eagerly awaited motion picture of our time. The Trial of Billy Jack.
Every one of us, his death is his constant companion. He sits with every one of us every second of our lives, only we're too terrified to really think about that.
This new film reveals the mystic cultures of the past and reflects, sometimes brutally, the decaying society in which we live.
Oh, my, huh? The boys out for a little fun and games? You just decide Saturday night, roll a bus over or two, huh?
Well, something to do.
Yeah. He's going to church, then. Oh, man. He's a big one, Jace. 6'9". 6'9".
Even upon his release from prison, Billy Jack finds a world full of fear and hatred.
You were ordered to disperse. And that means now.
Saying that.
But Jean Roberts and her Freedom School give hope for the future.
Don't turn back, Billy Jack. I am crying. Are you dying just for me? What Jean has really taught us here and in the Child Abuse Center is that everyone has inside of them a fantastic force, and it can really change people once it's unleashed.
Is this what you call nonviolence?
We call it by something much cornier than that.
We call it love.
As long as the laws work one way for the rich and one way for the rest of us, it looks like there's only one thing left for us to do.
Go in at nighttime and bomb the hell out of it.
Billy Jack returns to the land and to the ancient rituals of his forefathers to find the peace he longs for.
You're going to descend to the cave of the dead, where our people were massacred. The souls of these dead reek for vengeance, and they will know your heart. If it is that of a white man, you will not survive. Beware, most of all, the red-eyed demon. By his screams you will know him. He is the most powerful of all the demons.
Somebody one time told me that if there's absolutely no way that you can get out of taking a terrible beating, the only intelligent thing for you to do is to try to get in the first place. Look what happened to Kennedy after Chappaquiddick, or all the crooks with Nixon and Watergate. Things went right on. People forget.
Pick it up.
Did you really expect us to shoot college kids?
Hey, Will!
Where there is power, there can never be love. And where there is love, there's no need for power.
Taking up right where Billy Jack left off, The Trial of Billy Jack. Quite possibly the most explosive film of our time.
Wow, Toad, these were a bunch of awesome and retro 1970s, 1980s, and 1990s movie trailers, bro.
I totally admit with you, Rayman, these were nostalgic, retro, and awesome. Agreed.
Boys, these were a lot of nostalgic and retro movie trailers.
Of course. There are a bunch of nostalgic and retro 1970s, 1980s, and 1990s movie trailers into my big own eyes.
Agreed. Froakie, these trailers caught my each eye.
Hey, may I go last, guys? Pac-Man? Ha ha.
Of course, Kirby. You're the last character to share any videos you like, pal.
Thanks, Pac-Man. So, would you like to watch some trailers, VHS style?
Whoa, Kirby, some trailers again, bro, bug.
Love trailers! This is going to be a real Jenny's and girls ha-ha.
Oh yeah. This is going to be so weird and awesome, you know. Ha ha.
Yeah, we love VHS trailers. Do you like VHS trailers, Jigglypuff?
Oh yeah, I do, Isabelle. Ha ha ha. VHS trailers are so retro and awesome.
Yeah, a real genius. Tails, why are you going to play the trailers, Kirby?
Oh yeah, Sonic. Ha ha. Here are the VHS trailers, guys and gals. They're retro.
A picture you won't ever forget, because it touches the full spectrum of the bizarre, the forbidden, the twilight areas of a life destined to be spent in shadow and agony. The screen may never again relate to this subject matter. It will certainly never again approach this treatment.
Oh, you know all about them, huh? You don't even know their names. Now get them out of here.
Look, Paul, why don't you just go on to bed or something? I promised to have them out of here first thing in the morning. But I'm not taking them back on that road this time of night.
Billy, I don't want to be unreasonable, but you know what happens to you when you get around women. And it must never happen again.
It ain't gonna happen, Paul. I'm gonna go fix them something to eat, and then I'll show them to the rooms.
A child's world robbed of joy by a secret conspiracy of suspicion and fear, dwelling like a lodger in the mind, insinuating its presence into every heartbeat, holding a black light to the dreams of childhood, forcing the will into blind canyons of loneliness and despair. A stolen life, pawned to a godless oblivion. The only ones left to mourn, the last witnesses to the execution, suspended in time by a puppeteer with blood on his hands, little broken dolls that go on dancing after the music has stopped. 3 on a meat hook.
Hey kids, what time is it?
America, 1957. It was howdy doody time, and rock and roll was king.
You cruising for a bruising, son? You want a mouthful of bloody chicklets?
And Melbourne rock and roll rebels were wanted for bank robbery, kidnapping, bigamy, and 57 violations of the traffic code. Crazy Mama.
Drop those guns, lady.
Crazy Mama. Rated PG.
He's a son going off to college.
Going already? See ya!
Goodbye, my little college man. And going for the extreme adventure.
Let's do it!
Until...
Maxie! I'm just a yearning for some learning.
Next February and only on video. One goofy dad is about to learn how to groove. Disney presents a movie that proves no matter how old you are, you never stop learning that family comes first, even if your dad is goofy.
Dad, you're scaring people.
An extremely goofy movie, shredding onto video. Leap Day 2000. It was the moment that changed her life forever, taking her to a place she'd never been, to a life she dared only dream about. Discover what comes after Happily Ever After as Walt Disney's most enchanting fairy tale continues. Cinderella 2, Dreams Come True. The life of an ordinary girl becomes extraordinary in an all-new full-length adventure.
I have to try this my way.
Featuring your favorite characters from one of Disney's greatest treasures, Cinderella.
Maybe it's time to start following your heart.
Now this is more like it.
And a new rendition of the Oscar-nominated classic Bibbidi Bobbidi Boo, together with 3 brand new songs. The magic lives on.
Someday I'll get this princess thing right.
I think that day is today.
Cinderella 2, Dreams Come True. Premiering only on Disney DVD and video February 26, 2002.
He's lovable.
Give me a hug, you little furball.
Mischievous. But most of all, he's curious.
George!
On February 10th.
Can I have my hat, please?
Get ready.
Your monkey's floating away!
For some serious monkey business.
Hang on!
From producer Ron Howard.
There's no way I'm gonna eat that bug. So quit slacking.
Curious George. Featuring the voice talents of Will Ferrell and Drew Barrymore. Rated G. Starts February 10th.
Hang on, little fella! I'm coming for you!
This Friday. Show me the monkey.
You don't give a monkey a latte?
Curious George. Rated G. Starts Friday.
Hi, Flick here to take you on a brand new musical adventure.
It's Disney's newest sing-along, Flick's Musical Adventure at Disney's Animal Kingdom. So jump aboard the Wildlife Express with Flick, Mickey, and Minnie.
Are you ready for adventure?
Yeah!
You You'll sing your way through an exciting safari in Africa.
Wow, look at that!
Dance through the ruins in mysterious Asia.
Welcome to the world of mystery.
And travel way back in time to the age of the dinosaurs.
Hi, Mickey. Hi, Minnie.
All this and some classic Disney jungle tunes.
Talk about wild.
Flick's musical adventure at Disney's Animal Kingdom on video June 8th.
See you soon.
Dandelion sold separately.
He comes from beyond time, from beyond the outer limits of your imagination. He's the master of the flying guillotine. And he's ready to blow your mind. With more nerve-shattering special effects than you have ever seen before. It's a trip into a world where warriors from the ends of the universe meet in combat that knows no boundaries. A world where silent soldiers of death try everything in their power to conquer the most gruesome weapon ever conceived. See special visual effects filmed entirely in Super Cinevision as the master of the flying guillotine encounters the most amazing creatures in this or any world. As he experiences the most spectacular adventures the mind can imagine. The master of the flying guillotine.
Oh, hey everybody, it's me, Mr. Bill, and I'm on the way to the studio to take my new show. Oh no, Mr. Bill presents, hey! Yeah, it's coming this fall on the Fox Family Channel, yay! Oh, what's that? Watch out, no! Look for me, Mr. Bill, and my whole new family on the Fox Family Channel, yay! Oh, what's that thing? No,
most enchanting stories is about to bloom. Now, Don Bluth, the director of An American Tale, takes children of all ages on a wondrous and spectacular fantasy adventure that will delight and surprise you. A Troll in Central Park. It all begins when a lovable little troll named Stanley...
I won't have him growing any more of those things! Flowers?
...is banished to Central Park by an evil queen.
Oh!
It feels delicious to be so vicious. I'm the Noga, the queen of meat.
There, he accidentally comes face to face with a little girl.
What's wrong?
And her brother Gus.
I'm Stanley. What's your name? Watch this.
Together, they share a remarkable journey as they experience the incredible magic of Stanley's amazing special powers.
You've got to have a dream.
Until the evil queen discovered all the fun they were having. Now, you too can enjoy the wonder and enchantment of a friendship that grows and blossoms in a movie that will make your heart sing. A Troll in Central Park. When you believe in yourself, you can do anything.
Over the 7 jeweled hills, beyond the 7th fall, live 7 woodland creatures in a cottage small, bashful, sleepy, dark, grumpy, happy, dopey, sneezy. The one that started it all. Walt Disney Pictures proudly presents Snow White and the 7 Dwarfs, coming to Disney DVD and video fall 2001.
Hold on to your sponges now on DVD and VHS. It's SpongeBob SquarePants Absorbing Favorites. The most karate-chopping, diabolical, Olympic, jellyfish catching, heroic, pants-ripping, lost episode, high-flying, and most talked-about SpongeBob episodes ever, all in one collection. Plus, check out special features to see how you score in the Bikini Bottom personality quiz.
I am so the boss of you.
It's SpongeBob SquarePants Absorbing Favorites, available now on DVD and VHS.
Premiering on Disney DVD and video this summer.
You mean there are more besides Stitch?
Well, Stitch is number 626. These must be the other 625.
An all-new movie.
We've got to search the entire island for genetic experiments.
The adventure continues.
Let's rock, baby.
With Lilo and Stitch. 2 heroes.
You had coffee today, didn't you?
Who'll do anything.
Nobody gets left behind.
For family. This summer, Stitch is back with his new family.
Aloha, cousin.
Stitch, the movie.
We're all one happy ohana.
Who wants to slice the pineapple? Premiering on Disney DVD and video this summer.
Arnie and Henry, the roughest, meanest pack of bikers to come down the road since the Boys in the Band.
What the hell is this? It's a maiden form, and it's mine. Give it to me.
Package. The Pink Angels, a different kind of motion picture about a different kind of motorcycle gang. Behind the denims and black leather jackets, sugar and spice and everything nice.
I see America, she's just around the bend. The Star-Spangled Banner.
You know, Arnie, I never knew my dad. For heaven's sakes, how come? He was always in drag. Where you men headed? Down the coast. Los Angeles? Yeah, LA. And what are you gonna do there? Ball. What? Okay, hold it right there, fella. What did you have in mind, Fancy Pants?
Nothing I'd like more than to nail a few of those long-haired bastards. The Pink Angels. They rode a lonely road marked detour through a straight world. A world that wouldn't allow them to survive.
There's your broads. Would you like 10 pounds of dangling fury?
Black is not only beautiful, it's good.
Don't miss the Pink Angels, hard riders wearing a size 10 dress.
Hey kids, don't miss the other exciting titles in the VeggieTales series.
Rack, Shack, and Benny. Will they be forced to bow down to the giant chocolate bunny? Or will they be thrown into the fiery furnace? Dave and the giant pickle. Is anyone big enough to take on an 8-foot pickle? Will anyone come to the rescue? Don't miss a second! God wants me to forgive them. Have a look at the grapes of wrath. What do you get when a bunch of very cranky grapes make fun of Junior Asparagus? Can Junior's dad show the grapes the error of their ways? Then on to Larry's Lagoon. Can the veggies survive being stuck on a tropical island? Will the skipper ever forgive Larry? And how many contraptions can the professor build out of bamboo and coconuts? Where's God when I'm scared? Tales from the Crisper. What happens when 5-year-old Junior Asparagus watches a Franken-celery movie that's a little too scary for him? Will he learn that God is bigger than anything he might be afraid of? And what about Daniel and the Lion's Den? Daniel finds himself in deep trouble with the king's wise men. Will he escape with his life? Will God save him from the savage lions? Kids of all ages will love the original music and groundbreaking animation in each half-hour episode of Veggie Tales. Available now at all Christian bookstores. It's time for Veggie Tales.
It was the best of times. They were the best of friends. They made the best of memories.
Why don't you go somewhere?
Go play some records. Those cool days. Coolie high.
What do you say? Try your luck. Break a balloon, win a baboon. Right over here.
What do you want me to do?
They didn't know that in that wild frenzy. This picture begins where Hitchcock stopped. Climaxes in nerve-shattering terror.
Holy!
Carnival of Blood, a colorful merry-go-round of death. Get out of line, and you're in the Carnival of Blood.
Where you got the bear?
To witness unfolding of these detailed events with a friend, someone who might remain unchanged throughout this traumatic experience. Carnival of Blood, a Turk Films presentation, coming to this theater soon.
And another bloody chiller.
Town. California foothills. A timeless place where past and present merge.
Wow. These were a bunch of VHS trailers on this giant silver screen. This caught my eyes and ears.
Yeah, Eggman Boom. These were a lot of nostalgic and awesome movie trailers.
I totally admit with you, Sonic Boom. These trailers were nostalgic, awesome, and funny. I agree with Dopey. Those VHS trailers are definitely making my big ears wiggle like him, and those Sonic Boom characters. Ha ha.
I admit with you, boys, these were some nostalgic and retro-miss trailers, but weird.
Alright guys, the movie watch party is about to start right now.
Alright, let's get this show on the road, boys and girls. Ha ha.
October is National Movie Month, when the best of the newest movies will be shown at your favorite theater. Join the world and share the romance, color, adventure, hilarity, excitement, and splendor that spell movies during National Movie Month. Be here in October. It's National Movie Month.
Jim Rex? What's Jim Rex? Would you believe a movie audience guide presented as a public service by this theater's management to help you select your motion picture entertainment? Well, that's what it is. And we urge you to learn these rating symbols and use them as a guide for you and your family. G means suggested for general audiences, all ages. M, suggested for mature audiences, parental discretion advised. R, restricted, persons under 16 not admitted unless accompanied by parent or adult guardian. X, persons under 16 will not be admitted. This seal in advertising indicates that the film was approved under the Motion Picture Code of Self-Regulation.
Beneath the surface of our planet, they're getting ready for battle. But one soldier is marching to a different tune.
Sacrifice. To some, it is just a word. To others, it is a code.
I'm really bad at word games.
A soldier knows that the life of an individual ant doesn't matter. What matters is the colony. He's willing to live for the colony, to fight for the colony, to die for the colony.
This guy's crazy.
I hear you. At 0800 hours, we receive word that the termite enemy has mobilized. We have no choice but to launch a preemptive strike. I am proud to send you into battle.
I'm sorry, into battle?
Dismiss. Left face!
Forward march!
Yeah, I think there's been a terrible mistake. The truth is, I just came for the speech.
Don't worry, kid. I'll watch out for you.
Sound off! 1, 2. Sound off! 3!
Huh?
The ants go marching one by one, hurrah, hurrah.
We slaughter termites just for fun, hurrah, hurrah.
So, these termites, these guys are not going to put up much of a fight, right? I mean, we're talking about pushovers, right?
Not really, kid. They're 5 times our size, and they shoot acid from their foreheads.
Hey, keep it moving, Shorty.
I'll be dead before we're through, hurrah, hurrah.
Exactly what does our platoon do? I mean, are we going to be serving beverages or processing paperwork?
Our platoon has the best assignment of all. We're the first into battle.
Hey, fellas, you're being a little extreme, I feel. Why don't we just try and influence their political process with campaign contributions?
Come on! Let's get some termite ass! Over the top!
DreamWorks Animation and BDI present Ants.
Hi, Barbie!
Hi, Ken! Hi, Barbie! Hi, Barbie! Hi, Barbie! Hi, Barbie! Hi, Barbie!
Hi, Barbie!
Hi, Ken!
Hi, Ken.
It's a radio blast and goes cruising just as fast as she can now.
I thought I might stay over tonight.
Why?
Because we're girlfriend-boyfriend.
To do what?
I'm actually not sure.
Okay, ladies, let's do this! What are you doing here?
I'm coming with you.
Did you bring your rollerblades?
I literally go nowhere without them. Oh, looks like this beach is a little too much beach for you, Ken. If I wasn't severely injured, I would beach you off right now, Ken. I'll beach off with you any day, Ken.
Anyone who wants to beach him off has to beach me off first.
I will beach both of you off at the same time.
Beach both of us off?
Nobody's gonna beach anyone off.
Excuse me, Mr. Reyes? You finished scraping the gum off that lounger or what?
Everything right now feels so out of reach.
You always land on your feet, bro. You're Rayman.
They don't get out much. I just want to rap. Jenny?
Guard that with your life, but do not open it. You went in to get us jobs, and all you brought back was a hamburger?
Okay, I don't think it's a burger.
You haven't looked?
What the hell is that?
How did you get it to do that?
I think he likes me.
Get it off! Rayman.
This ain't what you want. This ain't what you want. What the?
Host acquired.
Who said that? Okay, it's gonna be okay! That's space.
Re-entry systems ready.
Wait, no! This ain't what you want. This ain't what you want. Oh. What is going on? I just want to rock.
It's called the Scarab. It's some kind of world-destroying weapon. It's designed to protect the toast.
This ain't what you want.
Sometimes it does what you want, and sometimes it doesn't.
I think I cut a bus in half.
The scarab chose you, but it belongs to me.
The low you feel for your family makes you weak. The universe has sent you a gift, and you have to figure out what you're going to do with it.
Whatever you can imagine, I can create.
Let's party.
Yeah! Nice choice.
Whoa! It's like Batman stuff. Batman's a fascist. I just want to rap.
In all of the jungle, no creature is as curious as George. If there's a laugh, he's up for it. If there's trouble, he's behind it. And if there's a chance for adventure...
Can I have my hat, please?
He's into it.
Peekaboo. Oh, boo. This was fun. I gotta go.
But George is about to discover just how far curiosity can take him.
You followed me all the way from Africa?
Now, he's in a whole new world. And still up to his same old tricks.
Oh boy. I'm gonna want to put the cucumbers back on. Hey, that was fun. Bye-bye.
From producer Ron Howard and Imagine Entertainment.
Mr. George is floating away!
Hang on, little fella! I'm coming for you! Oh my!
Comes a comedy that proves there's no end to what you can discover.
George! No!
When you're curious.
Yeah.
Featuring new songs by Jack Johnson and the voice talents of Will Ferrell, Drew Barrymore, David Cross, Eugene Levy, Joan Plowright, and Dick Van Dyke. This February, get ready for some serious monkey business. Curious George.
There's no way I'm gonna eat that bug, so quit trying. Oh, wow. Yep. That tastes bad. Definitely bitter.
Nobody has anything to fear from us. But we are going to control you now. It is the same spaceship you saw near the moon. That should convince you we do not come from your world. We are here to make you our slaves.
The laboratories and arsenals of all civilized nations, the most powerful, the newest, the most devastating of weapons, blast into action in their effort to destroy all monsters.
athlete? They're going to start eating each other out there. Whew.
Your commander is on deck.
For years,
never give up, never surrender.
the cast of Galaxy Quest have played the same parts.
Never give up!
By Grabthar's hammer, by the sons of Warvan, I shall avenge you.
I will say that stupid line one more time.
Their careers were bravely going
By Grabthar's hammer.
nowhere.
What a savings.
Until
You are our last hope.
their biggest fans
I must say that standing here in your presence is the greatest honor we could ever have hoped to achieve.
requested a command performance.
Hey, where's my limo?
We have studied every facet of your missions and strategies.
We are actors, not astronauts.
You will save us.
That was a hell of a thing.
This Christmas,
Laredo, take us out. You gotta move to the right.
Would you sit your ass down? You want to drive this thing?
they're not just acting like heroes.
The whole thing was just a misunderstanding.
They must become heroes.
They look like little children. Hi, little guy.
DreamWorks Pictures presents Tim Allen, Sigourney Weaver, Alan Rickman, Galaxy Quest.
You're just gonna have to kill it.
Well, go for the mouth, the throat, his vulnerable spots.
It's a rocket, doesn't have any vulnerable spots!
Within the uncharted depths of waters surrounding a group of islands off the 50th parallel lies man's most formidable challenge. The awesome awakening of prehistoric monsters long thought extinct. Savage and deadly, their one hope is to rule our planet as they once had thousands of years back. Giant against giant. The ultimate battle. Godzilla versus Megalon. Science was baffled and powerless. The terror-stricken humanity knew that it was on the brink of total destruction. A once proud civilization now had to place its trust and hope in Godzilla and his powerful ally, Robot Man. In concert, they would fight this evil in a duel to the death. Battling by day, battling by night. It was more than a race against time. This war was an all-out effort whose ultimate purpose was to save our planet from total destruction. Now came the moment of truth. The ultimate battle. Titan against Titan, giant against giant in the most spectacular battle yet. You'll see it all in Godzilla versus Megalon.
And 11 years ago, when I was 10 years old.
Between 1858 and 1878, Jack Crab was an Indian warrior, a preacher's ward, a gunfighter, a drunkard, a hermit, and he tried to kill General Custer.
Take him away and hang him.
And you can believe as much of that as you want. Dustin Hoffman plays Jack Crab.
Throw 3.
And he plays him for real. After reel, after reel, after reel in Little Big Man.
Dustin Hoffman, reel 2.
These were human beings, my son. And now they're dead. Rubbed out by those ugly, unnatural creatures.
Why would they kill women and children?
Because they are strange. They do not seem to know where the center of the earth is. We must have a war on these cowards and teach them a lesson.
Dustin Hoffman, reel 5.
You murdered fool! Got to cut your throat to get it through your head. I'm a white man. White? Sure I'm white. Didn't you hear me say, God bless George Washington? God bless my mother. I mean, now what kind of idiot would say a fool thing like that?
Dustin Hoffman and Martin Balsam, reel 7.
You're improving, Jack. You just can't seem to get rid of that streak of honesty in you. The one that ruined you was that damned Indian, old Titi.
You mean old Larchkin?
He gave you a vision of moral order in the universe, and there isn't any.
Dustin Hoffman and Faye Dunaway as Mrs. Pendrake, reel 4.
You do realize, don't you, dear Jack, that the Reverend Pendrake is not altogether wrong.
What, man?
Well, Jesus is your Savior. You do realize that, don't you, dear Jack?
Oh, Lord. Yes, Miss Pendrake.
Are you thinking of Jesus, Jack?
Yes, ma'am. Yes, ma'am. Yes, ma'am.
But you mustn't fib to me, you know.
Oh, no, I love Jesus and Moses and all of them.
Dustin Hoffman and Wild Bill Hickok, reel 9. Dustin Hoffman and General Custer, reel 13.
Take my advice. Go west.
My wife, she's awful scared of Indians.
My dear woman, you have nothing to fear from the Indians. I give you my personal guarantee. For Christian America, let your arrows fly, savages! I am on board!
Arthur Penn, who gave you The Miracle Worker, Bonnie and Clyde, and Alice's Restaurant, has created 15 reels of motion picture entertainment called Little Big Man.
Oh!
Oh, you devil!
Oh!
Onward! To Little Big Horn!
Welcome to your new home.
From beyond time, from beyond the outer limits of your imagination. He's the master of the flying guillotine. And he's ready to blow your mind. With more nerve-shattering special effects than you have ever seen before. It's a trip into a world where warriors from the ends of the universe meet in combat that knows no boundaries. A world where silent soldiers of death try everything in their power to conquer the most gruesome weapon ever conceived. See special visual effects filmed entirely in Super Cinevision as the master of the flying guillotine encounters the most amazing creatures in this or any world. as he experiences the most spectacular adventures the mind can imagine. The master of the flying guillotine.
Once in a lifetime, there comes a motion picture which changes the whole history of motion pictures. A picture so stunning in its effect, so vast in its impact, that it profoundly affects the lives of all who see it. One such film is...
Very good, thank you. Yes, thank you. Next, please.
Once in a lifetime, there comes a motion picture which changes the whole history of motion pictures.
Yes, thank you. Next. Go away.
What?
Next.
What's wrong with my voice? My voice is alright, my brain is wrong.
有时候，有一部电影可以把整个电影的历史起来改变。
That's more like it.
葫芦萨拉的《Seven Samurai》就是这样的一部电影，还有《Ivan the Terrible》，其余的都是平常的电影，像《Kirby Rides Again》、《La Notte》和《Monty Python and the Holy Grail》。Monty Python and the Holy Grail 有许多滑稽的。
If you do not open this door, we shall take this castle by force. When I throw our table, we dance where we're able. We do routine to call the scene.
故事紧张。
Wonderland, all this will be yours. What, the curtains? Run away!
还有一些不花许多钱的危险招募。
Run away! Please run away!
What makes you think she's a witch? Oh, she turned me into a newt. 但是和 The Seven Seal 来比一下。这部电影就非常幼稚，所以如果您是一个知识阶级的小家伙，您也喜欢傻笑什么事，也不能更糟。Monty Python and the Holy Grail 看完了，来这里吃便饭。
20th Century Fox presents Phantom of the Paradise, a gothic horror story.
What was that?
Our love.
A beautiful love story.
Oh, love, baby. Like a circus.
A cinematic odyssey through the rock universe. From Greece to glitter. And beyond. The story of a sound, the man who created it, the girl who sang it, the monster who stole it, and the phantom who haunts the paradise, the ultimate rock palace. Phantom of the Paradise.
My music is for Phoenix. Only she can sing it. Anyone else that tries dies.
Phoenix.
Phoenix.
Well, you told me one time that you'd be somebody, that you weren't working just to survive.
B.
Snow! Whoa! Whoa! Ow!
Man,
man, you better get yourself a castrato for this.
Paul Williams as Swan.
I want you to stop terrorizing the paradise and rewrite your cantata.
And the Phantom.
Try me up, only you might satisfy me
Phantom of the Paradise.
There really is the Phantom.
In the universe, there has to be something better than man. Has to be.
The words are Charlton Heston's.
Get out a last signal to Earth that we've landed.
The world he finds out in the galaxy will challenge every idea you've ever had of civilization. A planet where man is the lowest order of living things, and the superior beings are apes. They build the cities, make the laws, the gods, and control the guns that hunt a race of lowly, terrified humans who run wild in the jungles, are caged in the prisons, and stuffed in the museums. 20th Century Fox transforms the motion picture screen into Planet of the Apes. Pierre Boulle's finest novel since Bridge on the River Kwai.
It was a world gone insane, an upside-down civilization that could not be real. Yes, a world of madness and terror.
Man has no understanding. He can be taught a few simple tricks, nothing more.
You did it. You cut up his brain, you bloody baboon! It's a madhouse! It's a madhouse! But it did not end here. It ended in an episode so unpredictable, so shocking, that it made the horror which preceded it seem calm and gentle as a summer's night. A great many people worked long and hard to answer the question of what a civilization would be like where the evolutionary process had been reversed and apes were the superior species. Hundreds of technicians and the largest number of makeup artists ever assembled assisted the producers, the writers, the director, and the cast. Dr. Cornelius, Roddy McDowell. Dr. Zira, as played by Kim Hunter. Dr. Zayas is portrayed by Maurice Evans. And Nova by Linda Harrison.
Now the tribunal has placed you in my custody for final disposition. You realize what that means?
No.
Emasculation to begin with. Then experimental surgery on the speech centers, on the brain. Eventually a kind of living death.
Planet of the Apes, beyond your wildest dreams.
Princess, where are you? It's very spooky in here. I ain't playing no games.
Well, at least we know where the princess is. But where's the
DreamWorks Pictures invites you to a land of fairy tales.
Hey! Oh, no, dead girl, off the table!
Where are we supposed to put her? The bed's taken.
What? Where an unlikely hero...
You definitely need some Tic Tacs or something, because your breath stinks!
Rescues a fair princess.
You didn't slay the dragon?
It's on my to-do list.
From a nasty villain.
Eat me!
With the help of his trusty companion.
This is gonna be fun. We can stay up late, swapping manly stories, and in the morning, I'm making waffles.
This summer, one name spells action.
You're not exactly what I expected.
One name spells adventure.
How about here? Before this is over, I'm gonna need a whole lot of serious therapy.
One name.
Don't look down.
Shrek, I'm looking down.
Spells romance.
It's no way to behave in front of a princess. Oh, wow. She's as nasty as you are.
Come on!
There's an arrow in your butt.
And that name is
Shrek.
Shrek.
Thank you very much. I'm here till Thursday.
Mike Myers, Eddie Murphy, Cameron Diaz, John Lithgow.
You love this woman, don't you?
Yes.
You want to hold her?
Yes.
Please her? Yes. Then you got to tie a little tendon there.
Shrek.
Wow. Let's do that again. No.
Once upon a time, there was a handsome prince who set out on a quest to rescue a fair princess. For it was his destiny to climb to the highest room of the tallest tower, pull back the gossamer curtains to find her...
What?
Princess Fiona?
She's on her honeymoon.
With whom?
They're off
Come on, Shrek. We don't want to hit traffic.
on a new journey to a distant land
Yeah. You working that hat?
where Princess Fiona
Well, this is it.
This is it. Can show off her new husband.
Our daughter has married a monster!
An ogre from a swamp.
Well, I suppose that would be a fine place to raise the children.
It's a bit early to be thinking about that, isn't it?
Indeed, I just started eating.
Shrek!
Fiona!
It's so nice to have the family together for dinner.
DreamWorks Pictures presents
Excuse me, I'm looking for the ugly stepsister.
Old Friends
Shrek and Donkey on another whirlwind adventure.
and a few surprises.
Pray for mercy from Puss in Boots. Fear me if you dare.
I'm sorry, the position of annoying talking animal has already been taken.
They're coming soon to a theater near you.
This is taking forever.
Well, find a way to entertain yourself.
Hey now, you're an all-star. Get your game on, go play.
It's so charmingly different from anything the screen has ever known. Walt Disney's Snow White and the Seven Dwarfs. Aglow with the warmth of characters all the world knows and loves. Beautiful Snow White.
You'll just have time to wash. Wash?
Fearless Doc.
Our house! The lid slide! The light slid!
Blushing Bashful.
Oh, gosh.
Explosive Sneezy. Carefree Happy.
Happy, ma'am. That's me.
Grumbling Grumpy.
Women.
Ever snoozing Sleepy.
Hard to get.
Lovable Dopey. And there's Prince Charming. The Heartless Queen. And the Wicked Witch.
Have a bite.
Walt Disney's Snow White and the Seven Dwarfs is filled with the sounds of happiness and the songs all the world loves to sing.
I'm wishing for the one I love.
Hi-ho, it's home from earth we go.
Was it really just our last good night when I saw the light? And I know that you've been telling lies. Oh no.
Get your hands full of water. You snort and you snuff and go.
With a smile and a song, and your heart is young.
My name is Miles Morales. I'm Brooklyn's one and only Spider-Man. And things are going great.
Oh yeah, you were supposed to be here at 5.
Alright, whatever.
Whatever?
Wow.
Whatever?
So are you like a cow or a Dalmatian?
I am the Spot. That's not funny.
Don't do that.
Miles' grades are pretty good. A in AP Physics.
That's my little man.
And a B in Spanish.
Ooh, okay. Miles. Are you trying? Mira, eso es imposible.
I gotta go. All right, bye.
He's lying to you. And I think you know it.
What's up, danger?
Miles!
Want to get out of here?
Oh, when? So wait a minute. There's an elite crew with all the best spider people in it?
Who's the new guy?
This is unbelievable.
This is the lobby.
Miguel O'Hara. The whole thing was his idea.
What's a guy gotta do to join this spider team?
You can never be part of this.
Don't even get me started on Doctor Strange and the little nerd back on Earth 1999-99.
Come on, go easy on the kid. He had a terrible teacher.
Peter!
Miles!
Mayday! You have a baby?
I have a baby.
I'll take it from here. Miles, being Spider-Man is a sacrifice. You have a choice between saving one person and saving every world.
Send me home.
I can't do that.
I can do both! Spider-Man always...
Not always.
What about Uncle Ben?
If not for Uncle Ben, most of us wouldn't be here.
Can't stop me!
You can't run forever, kid!
I can't lose one more friend.
That isn't what we talked about!
You knew it?
I have no idea what you're doing!
Everyone keeps telling me how my story is supposed to go. Nah. I'm gonna do my own thing.
All stations, stop Spider-Man!
You? Me?
And then I looked at my uncle and...
Let me guess. He died?
Let's try that again, but with ninja stars.
Hey, why did we pick a fruit shaped exactly like my head?
Just stop talking. You're ruining my concentration.
You're fine. Chill. He's gonna die.
Wait, did you hear that? What was that?
Well, nothing we can do. You guys want to grab pizza?
Can I kick it? Can I kick it? Can I kick it?
What the heck are those things? They look like little Shreks to me.
Oh, we've prepared our whole lives for this.
Oh my, I'm going to be sick.
Leo, what happened? Is Donnie bleeding?
It was an accident. Mikey, watch out!
So, you were baby turtles who made contact with Mystery Goo.
Well, we prefer the term ooze, but yeah.
It's like more like, it's just nicer.
It rolls off the tongue better, yeah.
Ooze. It's nice, right? It's ooze.
Had a dream, Neo, that you were so sure was real. What if you were unable to wake from that dream? How would you know the difference between the dream world and the real world?
What is happening to me?
The answer is out there, Neo. It's the question that drives us.
What is the Matrix?
The Matrix is the world that has been pulled over your eyes to blind you from the truth.
What truth?
They're watching you, Neo.
Human beings are a disease. You are a cancer of this planet. And we are the cure. Get me the hell out of here!
Welcome to the real world.
So you're here to save the world.
So what do you need?
Guns. Lots of guns.
No one has ever done anything like this.
That's why it's going to work.
Buckle your seatbelt, Dorothy. Because Kansas is going bye-bye.
Unfortunately, no one can be told what the Matrix is. You have to see it for yourself.
one to fear, Prime. There is a darkness coming.
And if you don't know, that you know. Spread love, it's the Brooklyn way. And if you don't know, now you know. I'm blowing up like you thought I would. Call the Prince saying I'm the same, but it's all good.
Of all the threats, from both your past and future, you've never faced anything like this. Let them come.
the main attraction.
So, dudes, are you darn excited for the quadruple feature of Basketball, Van Wilder, The Country Bears, an epic movie?
Already, Tanner.
A few moments later.
Hi there, Tanner, Shadow Kirby, and Angry Kid. You boys are here to watch the quad feature of Basketball, Van Wilder, The Country Bears, and epic movie, right?
That's right, Althea Andrea and Jimmy D. Santa. So, let's go to the theater.
Great. We're on it. Let's go.
October is National Movie Month, when the best of the newest movies will be shown at your favorite theater. Join the world and share the romance, color, adventure, hilarity, excitement, and splendor that spell movies during National Movie Month. Be here in October. It's National Movie Month. Jim Rex? What's Jim Rex? Would you believe a movie audience guide presented as a public service by this theater's management to help you select your motion picture entertainment? Well, that's what it is. And we urge you to learn these rating symbols and use them as a guide for you and your family. G means suggested for general audiences, all ages. M, suggested for mature audiences, parental discretion advised. R, restricted, persons under 16 not admitted unless accompanied by parent or adult guardian. X, persons under 16 will not be admitted. This seal in advertising indicates that the film was approved under the Motion Picture Code of Self-Regulation.
It's not the house that's haunted. It's your son.
There was something in there with him. There's something wrong with Daddy.
These things are bad. He's got you. Don't take it. He's got you.
Our family has been through a lot together.
You told me that when I was 10. I was in a coma, but I don't remember being sick.
We're ready to forget.
Ever since then, I see crazy stuff in my dreams.
Those are not dreams. It's happening again. Something is following us.
I'm going to need you to remain still.
Hello? Hello?
The further you travel, the riskier the journey becomes.
Ketchup, mustard, oh, sausages and buns. I can't believe everything you want me to be. I can't believe.
Get him straight, boys! Hey, look at this! We've got one!
Yes! We're chosen! Yes! Yeah! We've been chosen together!
Hey, Brenda, you and me.
I'm so happy the gods put our packages together.
Because we belong together.
It's like we were made for each other.
Get ready, boys!
Feels amazing.
Oh, yes! I'm the first to enter eternity.
Oh, potato! Way to go, buddy!
The pipes are coming. Oh, Jesus! Oh!
You have learned the terrible truth.
I gotta tell everyone.
No one will believe you.
I have to try. Everyone will die otherwise.
Oh, yeah, that's a good point. Me, right?
Shake with your
Run for your fucking lives!
behavior. Overstated.
Once you see that, it'll f you up for life. Good luck. Have fun.
Control program confirmed. In a recent sonar scan of the ocean floor, scientists recorded a sound never before heard by human ears.
Make it stop, Gramps! Make it stop!
From Paramount Animation and Nickelodeon Movies.
Who wants Krabby Patty? The secret Krabby Patty formula! It's gone!
Without it, it will be a complete breakdown of social order!
Aren't you overreacting a bit?
Welcome to the apocalypse. I hope you like leather.
To save their world.
I smell Krabby Patties from over there!
The surface.
All right, all secondary characters come with me.
They must come to ours.
Huh? What is this place?
Maybe this guy knows he looks smart. He's got 5 heads.
Cotton candy.
If you ate all that, you'd have enough energy to run around the whole world.
When is this sugar gonna wear off?
This February.
Krabby Patties!
What are you doing with me formula?
You mean?
Me formula.
It happens when I'm nervous.
The only way to stop a supervillain
Let's take him down.
is to become superheroes.
Look at me. Oh my God. What is this diabolical thing?
SpongeBob!
Patrick,
Talk to me, buddy.
I'm seeing a bright light.
Is this better?
Much. Thank you.
The SpongeBob movie, Sponge Out of Water, in 3D.
Justice is best. Soft served.
Maybe we should have picked a better superpower for you, Patrick.
A bored gourd, a sour grape, and a cucumber who wants to be cool have been called to save a princess.
The heroes! They're here!
Does anyone know where the bathroom is?
I'm Eloise, Princess of Monteria. Pirates have taken my brother, Prince Alexander. With my father, the king, away in the west, it is imperative that we mount a rescue immediately.
Coming in?
Now, in a world of ruthless pirates,
I've seen that on TV. You can cut a can with it and still slice a tomato.
where dragons roam,
Hey guys, there's Bubbles. I don't know about you, but I'm going to watch myself.
and snacks attack,
I want to go home.
3 vegetables will aspire to greatness.
I don't think that's possible. And that's coming from a guy who just swam 92 miles without arms or legs.
From the creators of Jonah, the most successful vegetable movie of all time,
How do you start this thing?
comes the pirates who don't do anything.
We landed on a beach. I was running from evil cheese. Something came up behind us. It was a rock monster.
That's something you don't see every day.
Get them!
Rock monster. Rock monster.
These men hardly seem the heroic type. Back home,
They actually call us the pirates who don't do anything. How comforting.
The pirates who don't do anything.
It's a good song, don't you like it?
This is Dublin. This is my cousin Quaxer.
He's a man with very special interests. Some men love food, not Quaxer. Some men love liquor, not Quaxer. My cousin, Quaxer Fortune, has a passion for... well, let's just say he picks up where others leave off.
Horse manure! Fresh done!
Excuse me. Hey, do you really sell that?
Yeah?
Really?
Yeah, it's my job.
This is all about Quaxer and what he did to Dublin.
Quaxer!
Quaxer?
Quaxer?
Where's Quaxer?
That's Quaxer.
That's Quaxer.
Quaxer, you
Well, I got something on my mind and I want to talk to you. Now
I
listen
have
to
nothing
me.
to say to you, Quaxer.
Well, just listen to me.
Oh, it was foolish in the first place, the whole thing. Quaxer, please, I'm sorry.
How do you think of me?
Quaxer Fortune found true beauty all over Dublin in small, neat piles.
Dum 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 dum. Ding 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 ding. Ding 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 ding. Dum 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 dum. Bum 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 bum.
The Naked Ape. Is it you? From the worldwide bestseller by Desmond Morris, some startling answers.
Hey, Sergeant. Did you know that your facial and vocal expressions were developed by the hunting ape more than 2 million years ago?
The naked truth about you, man. Can you take it?
Did you know monkeys and apes don't fall in love?
I keep forgetting. You know, we could be arrested.
We? It's your fantasy.
The naked truth about love. Courtship. Cheating. The raw, basic drives under the veneer. The naked truth about jealousy. Violence. And the laughs on you.
It's quite wild. Part of the old reward system. Do you understand?
I do.
Well, I don't.
Finger paint me. I'll finger paint you.
Hilarious peek behind civilization's fig leaf. The naked ape is only human.
Come on, Teen, get up. For God's sake, Teen, snap to it. Your mother made Phi Beta Kappa at Smith, but I don't think she can make a 4-minute egg.
Jonathan, not tonight. I'm too tired.
Is there anything you can do anymore?
And you're just beginning to vibrate. And now you excite the hell out of me.
Diary of a Mad Housewife. A Frank Perry film with screenplay by Eleanor Perry. From the novel by Sue Kaufman.
In 9 days, we are giving a party for 100 people. I would like to see you do one thing to make this party a success.
Would you come to a party that we're giving a week from Saturday? This is ridiculous. I am going home.
Sit down.
I can't stay. You make me too mad.
You're not mad. You're scared to death.
By far, the Perry's best film. Great movie making. Superb performances. New York Times. An important film. Life magazine. A pungent contemporary comedy. Playboy. A beautiful and dazzling piece of filmmaking. Holiday magazine.
Certainly not a love affair.
Surpasses the Perry's David and Lisa and Last Summer. L.A. Herald Examiner. Witty dialogue. The biting truth is earthy, refreshing, and strangely satisfying. Cosmopolitan magazine.
You're damn right I'm a sadist, and you're the perfect willing victim. As usual, you've got everything twisted.
What have I got twisted?
Blisters the current scene. The best Frank Perry has made. Saturday Review.
On Plymouth Rock. If today any shock they should try to stem, instead of landing on Plymouth Rock would land on them.
Hey, everybody. Game time.
In olden days, a glimpse of stocking was looked on as something shocking. Now heaven knows anything goes.
I'll be your topless cocktail waitress.
Well, Harold, happy birthday. You're just in time for the floor show.
From me to you, darling, how do you like it?
Happy birthday to you, happy birthday to you, happy birthday, dear Harold.
Thanks, Sonny. You live with your parents?
Yeah, but it's all right. They're gay.
So though I'm not a complete romancer, I know that you're bound to answer when I propose. Anything you want.
I couldn't care less about what people do. As long as they don't do it in public.
Just think of those shots you got, and those knocks you got, and those blues you got, from that news you got, and those pains you got, your tiny brains you got, from those little radios.
It's my right to lead my sex life without answering to anybody.
Mark Crowley's hilarious play, The Boys in the Band, is now a movie. It's not a musical.
Hiram Jaffe's world is just like yours. A little unreal. You listen to that noise? Move. Some people think move is about moving.
Like setting something into motion, Dolly, something I don't understand.
Some people think move is about the system. Breaking down.
You lousy kids, no respect for anything.
Some people think move is about today's plastic culture.
What is that supposed to mean?
We believe in a philosophy of joy and laughter, not in self-recrimination and rebuke.
No shit.
Some people think move is about the battle of the sexes.
Doctor, I don't think my husband understands me.
Is your wife Zoroastrian?
No, Jewish.
Ida, breaketh the glass.
Isn't that disgusting?
I don't know what it is. I haven't made love to Dolly in months. I just can't.
God, I think you really are going crackers.
Look, it's the third time. And you better tell me you love me or something. Hey, look at that. You've got green paint spots all over your chest. You've even got it on your... Oh, that's kinky.
You gonna try something funny?
None, mate.
When we start picking up weird balls, I come for you first.
Some people think move is just an entertaining comedy.
Who is this?
But some people think move is more than that.
Damn it! I don't need this.
In short, some people think, and some people don't. And some people just move. Move. The movie with a message.
And now, the main attraction.
So, ladies and gentlemen, are you ready for getting Althea Andrea and Jimmy DeSanta for ditching our movie watch party?
Oh yeah? We're ready, Rayman. We're ready to get Althea Andrea and Jimmy DeSanta for good.
Yeah, I agree with Sonic. Let's go get them now.
Awesome. Now, let's get going into the cinema to get this troublemaking couple. Come on. So, guys, do you hear anything in this cinema?
Oh yeah, Rayman. I hear the sounds of the cinema into my own ears.
Yeah, Isabelle, I hear the sounds of the cinema into my ears as well.
Agreed. Sonic, I hear the sounds of the cinema into my ears.
Also, let's get going into this theater. Right now?
Wow. This movie is so awesome. Don't you mates agree?
Oh yeah, Angry Kitana and Shadow Kirby. This rocks.
Wait a minute! Did you see that Shadow Kirby, Tanner, and Angry Kid had Joan Althea Andrea and Jimmy DeSanta?
Oh yeah, good ease. I see them watching the quiet feature.
Agreed, Vice. I see those troublemaking people in my own eyes.
Okay, let's go. Come on.
Wash it, dude. We're in deep trouble.
Now, as for your punishment, you will be sent to the BND of Doom logos and the scary movie trailers, because you ditched the movie watch party except for Tanner, Shadow Kirby, and Angry Kid.
Yep, you heard what Rayman said. You will be sent there and that's final.
Of course you will be sent to the bed of Doom logos and the scary movie trailers right about now.
Way to go, Triple D, you sent those brats to the BND of Doom logos and the scary movie trailers.
Why thanks, Rayman, oh buddy, I appreciate it. Ha ha ha!
Well, can life get any worse than this, guys?
Oh hell yeah, Althea Andrea.
I agree with you, Tanner.
Hellraiser roars out of Texas and sends a whole town into shock. See it. It's a shocker.
Three days later.
Althea Andrea, Jimmy D. Santa, I can't believe that you guys ditched the movie watch party to watch the quad feature of Basketball, Van Wilder, The Country Bears, an epic movie. You know Thomas Fan 2020 hates those movies.
Yeah! I agree with Althea Andrea's father. You both are so grounded until the end of the summer. Go to your rooms right now.
And you don't slam doors like that, Althea Andrea, and you as well, Jimmy D. Santa.
So guys, would you like to watch some random movie trailers?
Huh? Kirby, I heard that you said that we're watching some random movie trailers.
Yeah, Kirby, I heard what you said about the random trailers on this giant screen.
Well, girls, you heard that Kirby said. He said that we're going to watch some random movie trailers.
Yeah, I agree with Rayman. Kirby, play the trailers if you must, buddy.
Of course, why the heck not? Ha ha. Let's watch the trailers, everybody. Ha.
Why, but there's going to be a bunch of trailers, you look.
Yeah, I believe so.
Lee Van Cleef has been ugly, dirty, and downright mean. Now, watch him get violent. Let's say I'm buying your revenge for $50,000. Then the honest people of Clifton can owe their debt to Frank Talby. That, Talby. But who knows if you'd take on a real duel? The weapon that's gonna kill me hasn't been invented yet. Teen, get up. For God's sake, Teen, snap to it.
Your mother made 5 beta Kappa at Smith, but I don't think she can make a 4-minute egg.
Jonathan, not tonight. I'm too tired.
Is there anything you can do anymore?
You're just beginning to vibrate. And you excite the hell out of me.
Diary of a Mad Housewife. A Frank Perry film with screenplay by Eleanor Perry. From the novel by Sue Kaufman.
In 9 days, we are giving a party for 100 people. I would like to see you do one thing to make this party a success.
Would you come to a party that we're giving a week from Saturday?
This is ridiculous. I am going home.
Sit down.
I can't stay. You make me too mad.
You're not mad. You're scared to death.
By far, the Perry's best film. Great movie making. Superb performances. New York Times. An important film. Life magazine. A pungent contemporary comedy. Playboy. A beautiful and dazzling piece of filmmaking. Holiday magazine.
Certainly not a love affair.
Surpasses the Perry's David and Lisa and Last Summer. L.A. Herald Examiner. Witty dialogue. The biting truth is earthy, refreshing, and strangely satisfying. Cosmopolitan magazine.
You're damn right I'm a sadist, and you're the perfect willing victim.
As usual, you've got everything twisted.
What have I got twisted?
Blisters the current scene. The best Frank Perry has made. Saturday Review.
Walt Disney Pictures presents Pixar Animation Studio films.
Showtime.
If you love The Incredibles, you'll love these other classic hits too.
Let's watch my favorite part again, shall we?
Sweet.
Totally.
Bring home all your favorite films. For another night of entertainment the whole family will enjoy.
You mean like a party? Oh, I love parties. That sounds like fun.
Tough crowd.
On with the show!
You so totally rock!
I'm okay!
Grab shell, dude! Grab what?
Walt Disney Pictures presents Pixar Animation Studio films.
This is too good to be true! I'm glad you came back, Mike. Somebody's got to take care of you, you big hairball.
Fish are friends, not food.
Collect all these DVD and video favorites today.
I hope we get a copy of that tape. Mine.
$6,000 kids, 60 schools, 10 weeks, one dream.
5, 6, 5, 6, here we go.
I didn't know that I wanted to go ahead with ballroom dancing, but I decided we'll just see how it goes. Although I'm not a great fan of hard competition.
Oh my lord.
They get points if they stand tall and hold the dance frame.
I think it's much more than learning a bunch of steps.
I really want to be in this competition.
Rock on. Great Cuban motion. You guys totally rule.
It's like a sport hasn't been invented into a sport. But I didn't know that we have to dance with boys.
That's what I hate, girls. Girls always think they're the best.
I always do that.
But I do know that boys think about girls.
Do you like any of the girls in the class? Ristar. Yes, okay.
Yeah, now she's hot.
Never know how much I love you.
Last year, there was a huge, giant trophy, and we didn't get it. But this year, I want that trophy.
You give me fever.
Welcome to the quarterfinals.
I think it's gonna be easy.
I don't think so.
They had a dance with the new partner. The girl is like an adult.
64 and PS1 go to the semi-final.
You gotta take the deep breath. Every single one of you did an amazing job. And I'm so proud of you.
If you had 3 more points, you would have got through.
I still really don't understand what happened.
Since we scored so high in this competition, we're going straight to the finals.
Okay, I'll count it for you like this. Step left, around, and together with the right. Step forward, kick, step right, and back.
My favorite dance is the merengue, isn't it, huh?
I would like this for the kids, like, say here, you know, you're worth it.
There's no second, there's no third, there's only one challenge trophy.
Mad Hot Ballroom.
Meet the guys who know their motors, and the gals who know their guys.
When you say get acquainted, you really mean it, don't you?
Starring pretty Ann Neeland, courageous Steve Terrell, dangerous John Ashley, and laugh-loaded Carl Schweitzer. Teenage sicklehounds going all out for thrills. Laughing at danger, playing at love. The kind of playing that leads to plenty trouble. Look, here's how I forgot it. Strong young men. fighting with all the fierce passions of grown men.
I'm taking you on tomorrow, kid. We're gonna match guts, and one of us is gonna walk away the winner.
You don't like me because I don't sign autographs. You don't like me because I tell you what's on my mind. But you love me because I'm one of the greatest hitters alive.
On the night Stan Ross got his 3,000th hit, he knew he had his ticket to the Hall of Fame.
Who got my damn ball? I got mine. And ain't nothing in the world you can do about it.
From that moment on, 3,000 wasn't just his record. It was his whole life.
Bring the whole family to Mr. 3000 Shopping Center. 3,000 cuts, 3,000 walks, 3,000 balls.
10 years later, this legendary player...
You can't tell me when they have something pretty special.
Good night.
I had your toenails popping off like Redenbach.
...is finally going to be recognized.
Say Hall of Fame! Say it again!
As baseball's biggest error.
Stan Ross, Mr. 3000, has only 2,997 hits.
What type of bullshit is that?
The Hall of Fame vote is in, and Stan Ross is not.
Can't let him do it to me.
Now,
I'm picking up my bat and getting 3 more hits.
He's got to make the game's most unlikely comeback.
How many push-ups can you give me?
About 40, 50.
Okay, well, that's one.
The media thinks he's a joke.
Stan Ross's first week at bat was kind of like his first week out of the womb. Whole lot of just flailing around.
The team thinks he's over the hill.
Oh, that's a girl push-up. That don't count. Who said girl push-ups don't count?
Yeah, who said girl push-ups don't count?
But the guy who used to play only for himself...
Little old school is exactly what this team needs.
...is showing everyone...
Do me on this.
Y'all ready for
that? Sucker punk. Right here. Right here.
...how to play like a team. Bernie Mac.
What the hell was you thinking? Swimming all up in the dirt.
Angela Bassett.
You sounded like a team player.
Stan, listen, man, I hope you weren't listening to all the trash we were talking about. Tom, you wouldn't even be where you are if it wasn't for Roseanne.
Mr. 3000.
He's a gambler. He's a rocker. He's a red-blooded, all-American kid who falls for a blue-blooded English lady and cons his way into Oxford University just to meet her. Oxford Blues.
We're about to invite a new man to join our crew. Most people depended on you. If Nick doesn't turn up in 5 minutes, we'll have to forfeit.
So maybe I made a mistake.
One mistake is all they give you. That kind of thing simply isn't done. You may go, Mr. D'Angelo.
What happened?
My services are no longer required. I once told you that if I needed your help, I'd ask for it.
I'm no longer at Oxford.
Yes, I know. But I've been given permission for you to row.
Can you, for once, do something for someone besides yourself?
He came to Oxford to meet a girl. But he got something even more important. The chance to be a winner. Rob Lowe's got tickets. Oxford Blues.
You are involved in the single most important project in the world today.
The cybernetic
computerized world of the 22nd century. The project to explore the deep recesses of a man's brain, where the subconscious withholds secrets his conscious mind dares not reveal even to himself. His last words.
West will be destroyed in 14 days. Repeat, 14 days.
The challenge to bring a man back to life from the edge of death, to restore his memory from a programmed tape, tortured moments in which he is on the run from others and himself. Project X, co-starring Christopher George.
Let me go!
Greta Baldwin. Why don't you cooperate?
What lies do you want me to tell you?
I want the truth.
I told you the truth.
You've seen too much. They'll have to get rid of you. Let it continue. That's an order. You'll destroy him. Do you hear me? That's an order. Project X. Forcing a man to relive the horror of the past until the mind rebels.
No change has been reported in the condition of 53-year-old delivery man Hubert Flynn, who last night in his 3-bedroom home at St. Peter's Crescent, Kimmage, turned into a rat.
I see he's a white rat.
Of course he's a white rat.
Yeah, but
it would be very unnatural for a white man to turn into a black rat.
This was to be a heartwarming story.
Hubert, go to your room.
Of a man who became a rat.
You can see the likeness all the same.
And a family who stood by him in love and loyalty.
You don't think it'll strain him?
Ah, no, I have him on wool.
Alas, it was not to be.
A book?
A book about Hubert.
First a book, then a film.
A film of the book?
And then a book of the film. Will it be a mystery?
I'm coming for you, you black devil.
You have mysterious bits.
That's a queer one now.
The worst of all is not knowing the minute of the hour he's going to do it again.
I've a feeling there's worse to come.
So what should we do, son, as a Catholic family?
I think we should kill him.
I think in many ways he's improved.
He has more hair for a start.
I want you to know you'll always be welcome in the family home. See, he remembers.
You never lose the taste.
I'll get him out, man. He'll be drowned.
Desperately.
Oh, we'd have to get him home and dry him out.
It'll be a heartwarming story of the tenderness and heartbreak. The joy and sadness.
I think it suits him.
And the tears and laughter. Like Born Free. You know that?
Quiet Christmas, are we?
Very quiet, Doctor.
Hey, thanks for the ride.
Oh, not a problem, man. Where you headed?
I gotta see my mom in the hospital.
What, is she sick?
I honestly don't know what I'd do if I didn't have you.
For a man who never escaped his past, nothing is more dangerous than his future.
Feeling all right?
Yeah. You sure?
On the road home,
That didn't happen.
a choice must be made.
It's time for one of you to die.
The choice is yours.
A soul must be saved.
Don't you want to see me before I die?
And his darkest fear.
Who's it gonna be?
Must be faced.
You have to decide now.
No, Al, no!
Let me out. Please. Time's a wasting.
Death travels fast.
Monster of is a skyscraper. When he moves, the whole earth quivers and quakes, and an abyss of horror opens up. See these prehistoric beasts emerge from the bowels of the earth after 200 million years to devastate mankind. Supersonic jets cannot catch him. Rockets cannot stop him. Armored tanks are helpless before him. Even guided missiles are powerless. See Rodan destroy a modern city, leveling it to the earth with a killing airstream of his mighty wings. Nothing can stop him. Nothing escapes this monstrous beast of evil.
Everyone has that one summer.
Whose is this? Huh? Boy, don't try to act like you didn't hear me with them big ears. You probably heard the sun come up this morning.
When everything changes.
There goes our summer. And we can't keep nothing open in the hood.
I'm not raising boys, I'm raising men. It's just us now, son. And I'm gonna need you to step up.
That's what I'm talking about. Got your Al Green outfit looking like little lion on the Wizard. I'll punch you with one hand behind my back. Put him up, put him up.
Guess we gotta go over to Sweetwater. I'm not going all the way to the north side to go skate. Marry me?
Who y'all supposed to be? The food stamp crew?
No, man. These are the welfare rollers.
I'm the king of this here flow, you dig? I ain't about to let some ghetto crew from the hood destroy the house that Sweetness built.
Dude, these are size 15s. The ladies around here like a man who wears a big skate. These dudes don't even respect us.
Today, you will be competing for this.
Where we from, y'all?
Southside.
Coming back!
This is for you, love.
Train out, I'm on the next
train out. I'm taking the next train out of this town, out of your sight, out of your arms.
When Rome ruled the civilized world, Zenobia, an enemy of Rome, was queen of Palmyra. Many still worshipped idols, and the barbaric rites of sacrificing dedicated virgins to these idols were sanctified. This gladiators fought against. Was as intimate as love. The most daring of Roman gladiators invaded, alone, the private quarters of the Queen of Palmyra. His sword was offered and taken with a passion that changed the destiny of nations.
Here.
A flower for the Queen.
No, it is for the woman.
Bathsheba! Armies marched, separating Bathsheba from her love, while the Sybaritic Queen of Palmyra declared her love, bringing on a war that shook the world.
Run, have fun, there's always a rainbow to ride, but your toys are broken now, and there's no place to hide.
The grasshopper. What kind of girl is she?
It's very simple what I want to be. Totally happy, totally different, and totally in love. Hey, let's have a baby.
Oh,
Come on, let's have a baby.
I know the reason you go out with all those guys. It's so that you won't get involved with any of them, right?
I'm not like that. Yes, I am.
The grasshopper. What kind of girl is she?
Take me out to the plane now. Can you spell it?
Sure I can. It's the first word I ever learned.
You isn't going to make a change,
If the people who will want your friends now say unfriendly words, it seems to me. But if you just close your mind and start to feel that you're the only one who's right, then you've lost touch with humanity. But as far as I'm concerned, love, it's your life.
I just want to be someone special.
The grasshopper.
Attention! Ladies and gentlemen, attention! A comrade, a citizen, a fellow human being cries out for our attention!
Cheers!
see chairs.
Why are you so interested in these chairs?
It's personal.
12 chairs, dining room.
Walnut?
By Christopher Hands of London.
Beautiful furniture.
Belonging to a certain Ippolit Matveyevich Vorobyanov.
Yes, that's them.
I want those chairs.
I need those chairs.
Tichon, you idiot, my gloves.
Look. Do you love me?
Well, let's just say that I am very much in lust with you.
I will feel them.
Come on, God!
Tichon is back. Tichon, come here. 12 chairs. They were upholstered in gold brocade. Do you remember? 12 chairs. Walnut, covered in gold brocade. Next them, they gone.
Well, you are.
For the best.
Expect the worst. Some drink champagne, some die of thirst. No way of knowing which way it's going. Hope for the best, expect the worst. Hey!
Everybody in this whole country is out of line is going to learn fear, and that's going to be very shortly.
We can't provide a lot of time, sympathetic understanding.
These people are hurting, Reinhardt. They're hurting and they don't really know.
There ain't no such thing as a good guy or a bad guy. We just all in this together.
I think they are aware that the kind of politics we have in this country today is just not going to work anymore.
Then you sign a loyalty oath. You're into the big, clean American sound of WUSA. The sound of a decent generation.
What do?
I'm a communicator.
Hello, easily, lad. Hey, how about little old me getting smart on you to jump into Lake Pontchartrain?
Now we'll leave you with one message, the big message. The future of America is up to you.
We're a movement.
We have a point of view here at WUSA.
This station exists for that movement, not the other way around. Every now and then we come out from behind our glass walls and mix with the folks a little.
Americans, remember, no matter what anyone says, we're okay.
Someday, while everybody's fighting to decide right from wrong, someone or something will come along and decide it all for us.
Americans, our shoulders are broad and sweaty, but our breath is sweet.
Give us the strength to struggle against the godlessness.
Only in America can a people say, we're okay. Now I want you to say that with me. We're okay.
WUSA. Love it or leave it.
Wow guys. These were some weird,
funny, and awesome trailers.
Yeah, Sonic Boom. I admit with you with those movie trailers on the giant silver screen.
Same here, fellas. These trailers were so awesome, so weird, so eerie and so funny.
I agreed, boys. These were so funny and weird with those random movie trailers. Ha ha ha.
Yeah, I totally admit with you, Dopey. These were a bunch of trailers on the silver screen. Ha ha ha.
Same here, Eggman Boom, Jerry, Dopey, Sonic Boom boys. They're awesome. Ha ha ha.
Oh yes! I admit with you boys. A bunch of awesome movie trailers on the giant silver screen were crazy. Whoa!
No duh, boys. These trailers were so awesome and funny. Plus, they're random.
Yeah, ha ha. Agreed, Isabelle. So awesome, and so funny with those random trailers, gal.
Well, that's awesome and funny with those random trailers, guys and gals.
Oh heck yes, I have never seen some of those trailers before. But they're awesome and funny. Ha ha ha.
See, I told you guys. Ha ha ha.